you expertly pull out a mustache and pair of hollow flame spectacles and put them on.
Pirates just looking, just going, what the fuck?
So I can see you folks here are in need of a new set of wheels, and I got plenty of set of wheels. Look at these nice winter wheels, and look at these solid oak ribbing.
It looks pretty nice. It looks pretty nice. I don't know though. We're not.
And look at this one. It not only has new state-of-the-art built-in seats, it has a special compartment to hold a chamber pot, so you don't even need to stop on long voyages.
Yeah, but what happens if something happens to the chamber part of the cart? I mean,
Don't worry. He opens the seat and puts it in. It has a special holder here, and then he slots down the lid, completely secure. And then and look, you just reach right under your seat and slide the slot out. And now you're sitting on the latrine, and you just slide it back in, and it's once again secure. It even comes with this little latch here.
I'm honestly kind of impressed.
It's basically like the slot on a toaster that you slide in and out.
Yeah.
New top of the line luxury. Now, if we towards our carriages, behold the latest in staged coaches. Look at this leather-lined interior. These fancy draperies. He's pulled you all along to his cart sales location, which is, I'm going to say, here.
Lily's gotten too invested in her role, and she's actually looking at these vehicles like, wow, these carts. What competitive environments we've now.
Now these ones were made of elder woods from the heart of the Ugnala jungle. Very sturdy. It even floats. Dealership is not responsible for any incidents, loss of life, or property that are caused in attempting to ford within a caged stagecoach.
Wow, he knows that one right off the top of his head. That was impressive.
Now, can I interest you in this family-sized deluxe covered wagon?
Well, good sir, we appreciate what you've brought for us today in this trying times, of course, with going on the
I understand,
kingdom.
not looking to settle down. You're looking to roam. You're still sampling the whales. I see how it is.
Yeah, it's always about the bite, always through the market, in and out, you see.
Indeed,
I'm a connoisseur myself, twiddles mustache.
Indeed, I'm a connoisseur of lovers too. I've had many, but they never last. That is just the way of us who live on the road. Our wheels keep spinning. We can't be tied down. To which might I introduce this one? Its sleek design offers optimized storage space, but also ease of mobility for when you need to leave that village hamlet on the roadside in the dead of night.
I'd like to think that while he's talking, Lily kind of looks at Pyre, raised eyebrows, hopefully in a way that translates, are we gonna kill this guy and take his stuff?
He's like a whole wagon shop. There are various models. There's like a few stagecoaches, some simple carts. There's like a dog sled.
He mentioned something about family, and Lily's eyebrows went up. Was like, Pyre, we could fight him for this cart.
But also, like, there are people milling about. You are in the middle of the capital, and there is civil unrest going on. There are, like, there's a group shouting for whichever side. You're not even sure at this point. It's all melding so together right at the entrance to his shop, and there's like a few people looking around. Like there's a man who's stroking his small beard as he and his wife are looking over two of the models.
Does it look like there's anybody that would be Team Rouser Dune that I could maybe throw under the bus?
You see some people wearing, like, you know, his patch sewn on or carrying one of his banners, but they're kind of in a mix. Like, and it'd be very difficult to throw them under this strange concept bus. Would you care to elaborate towards the salesman when you inquire about a bus? He's like, a bus?
Oh no, I would not inquire about such a bus, because in my head I was going to say, look at those men over there stealing your things, and then Pyre and I were going to hightail it out of there.
Give me a performance check.
Okay.
Can I give the help action?
Yes, you may.
There you go. You now have advantage on this.
18.
You're like, look over there, and he didn't. But then Pyre grabbed his head. He's like, look over there.
She made him look over there.
Just grab his head, turn it.
And then we Looney Tunes style spin our feet and get out of there.
Yeah.
Now, on the city streets again, there are various groups rushing about, people. It is still a capital city, so it's always bustling.
But it's just more chaotic.
Well, I should say this. When you first arrived, there weren't many people here, but it seems much more densely packed than normal now that I am looking at my notes and remembering.
As long as there's not like riots going on, I feel like it's pretty
Well,
okay.
no, but there are lots of angry people. It's like there's a
Mhm.
tension in the air, like a riot could break out, but has not currently.
Everyone else is waiting for someone else to start the riot.
Effectively, yes, that is basically the position of civil unrest in the city you are in.
They're just waiting for one thing to happen to topple it all over.
This city is
Let's hope it's
a
not
powder
me
keg.
being like, look over there at those gentlemen stealing your things. Runs.
As you walk away, you hear a voice. Now, you look like a dwarf in need of a good sturdy wagon, perhaps a cart to move oars. I got just the thing, a new dwarven 2x-cart technology.
That's a K&D reference if I've ever heard one. Oh god, I love that show growing up. I still do.
Could you cast the summoning ritual on said dwarf as he's trying to be snuckered into a 10-year plan for a large deluxe merchant's cart that he does not need?
Hold on,
Hey,
hold
he's
on.
got a wife and what, 2 kids now? He could use
No,
it.
she's just really pregnant. She's not actually given birth yet.
Oh, okay.
We know that it's going
Future
to be.
kids.
I think he rolled twins or triplets. I don't remember which.
Look, his wife is about to have at least 2. He
Yeah.
could use a mini cart. No, not mini.
Hold
I was trying to
on.
think of minivan, but in a cart, it didn't work.
he could use a.
He needs a mega cart.
I think Graves spent a while fucking playing. Oh yeah, no, he's been playing a lot of Cyberpunk.
I know he has.
Yeah, he played a lot of Cyberpunk earlier today.
I'm not. This would be the perfect time for him to get his revenge on the Razor Dub, because we're in downtime.
I don't think.
Transport wagons, coaches, and carriages in the 16th century.
I think Pyre will at some point just kind of like stop the guy, just like, I'm sorry, sir, but unfortunately, I don't think he's one for traveling at the moment.
I hope Pyre has to pull another look over there and run off with Feargrim.
I'm gonna accidentally stab this guy's neck, I swear.
Lily's like peeking out from behind a building corner. She hears the crack and then slowly goes, all right, and like walks out of her hiding spot to come heal this guy, put a bunch of money in his pocket and leave, because that's her motive. That's always her MO.
I accidentally killed so many people in this campaign.
And then when they wake up from the near-death experience, they have more money than they had before.
Or that one guy who had a
Yeah.
fucking note for who had the world's best pickup line.
Yeah, that
That
pickup
line has now
helped
gotten like
2,
3 couples
3.
married.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, no, seriously,
It's
Lily
beautiful.
Bear. Like, if you were already if you didn't already have a thing going on with Catalogue, you could make one hell of a matchmaker.
So, what are the odds I can get ordained within the Church of Catalogue?
I mean, you're already the head priest.
In that case, I could just marry people.
I already had that planned up with you and Chiam Nam.
Oh, exactly. But I mean, if we get back, because I have plans for us to go back to that Minotaur village to make sure they're square.
Oh, no, of course.
I could ordain some of their marriages if they hadn't already done it.
I mean, if they accept you as their faith, and you're gonna have to like.
I'm getting there.
You're gonna have to inform like the local government about the thing, and they are going to need to be like, yes, you are allowed to officiate marriages, or at the very least, they'll probably be like,
I write a
okay,
letter
if you
to the
officiate
High
a marriage,
King.
please file this paperwork and
I
send it to
mean, you guys. I mean, our religion is already recognized by the High King, according to the Inquisitor.
No,
No,
the
I
Inquisitor
just-
said she would file it, and then Lily broke her.
Oh,
Yeah,
right. We still
yeah.
need to get
I
that
did get a
file,
letter.
don't we?
I got a letter at some point that said it was in progress.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I mean, we could still probably at least spread the faith a little bit, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I would like to think that Lily would write a letter. Would this get her shot out of the environment? She would write a very formal, very respectful letter to. She doesn't know, and she knows about the Inquisitor, but she knows she broke her. And she knows they could contact them for cult things, but she doesn't really know what to contact them for regular things. So she would just address a letter to the High King, not really understanding how that level of communication works.
Just like,
Basically
dear
asking to
High
be
King.
on this very respectable equivalent of a Thursday. I'm basically
Very
what would she
respectful
say?
equivalent of
So,
those.
so I imagine the High King finds this letter, wonders what child has made up a new religion, figures out it's not actually a child, and decides she won't be rude because clearly this is a country bumpkin who didn't know any better.
Yeah. That's my whole thought, is that Lily wouldn't know who to actually contact. She would just be like, to the most regal
If
and
only
dearest.
she was, if only she was on personal speaking terms with some like high-ranked ruler that had an entire clergy and maybe oversaw the entire region that her religion was currently based in.
Oh, wait, we do, though!
No, I
Oh,
know.
really? That's super convenient.
Yo,
I'm just being cheeky.
no, that's
We are
fair.
all being cheeky.
No, that's completely fair. That's great.
The hobby is becoming increasingly along as there are loud,
Oh,
angry crowds all around, people
let's.
bustling. Like she, you can tell by looking at her head whipping around. She's close to freaking out.
Okay, okay.
This is gonna sound rude, but if we put her head in a bag like an ostrich, do you think it'd calm her down? I'm half joking, but I'm also kind of serious. Well, you know, like when an ostrich starts freaking out, if you put its head in a bag, it's like, oh, lights off, I'm okay.
It's like with any bird. Like you cut out lions, it's like, oh, okay, nighttime.
Yeah. Lily would try and help the. We would. Where's the nearest tavern or inn? I guess.
I should have done this sooner. Let's do. I don't. Why have I not done this already?
I don't know.
Actually, I thought I did do this already, didn't I?
I've been stomping
you
giants
might
through
have.
the town.
You might
Did
have
it
a while
reset? Because I've
ago.
noticed I've had to redo that a bunch.
Yeah,
It-
no, it might
most
have.
likely.
It might have reset when the thing happened. When your when your subscription ran out.
Maybe. But there we go. You are all now able to at least stand on the streets.
Yeah.
Oh, I liked being tall.
So Pyre's get
Unfortunately,
like
no.
try a spare satchel not satchel like bag she has and like put it on the harpy set. It's like it's good. Calm down, calm down.
I'm gonna make a roll.
Well, she's either gonna be okay or freak out, and if she freaks out, that's fine. We'll take the bag off and take her to an inn.
Okay, so you are lucky. You put the bag on, and she momentarily like tweaks, and then goes completely still.
Incredible. That beautiful logic, Pyre. I've only seen that work maybe 25% of the time. And Lily will start leading the way to the next location.
I imagine you're also like covering her ears.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
like
no.
Lily's like behind her. Well, Lily's not touching her. Lily's like leading the way. I don't want to. I can't melt this poor harpy with passive thoughts.
Ah, these pesky pygmy minotaurs, they're turning the population gay!
It's just one.
It's only happened once, but it's enough. It's enough to make Lily go, okay, I don't want to actually turn more people gay.
It's a solid possibility. She really loves her wife.
Oh god, it's adorable.
I think that
So-
if she started thinking about it, she would be like, "Oh, my wife."
Next thing you know, you meet back up with Chi. The harpy sees Cheese, gives her a big hug and kiss on the mouth. Wife!
We would have so many problems so quick.
And she's like, what? And she pointed to Willie, wife. And then she would slowly turn.
Lily would be there, like the anime mouth on the ground, just like her eyes are wide and white as she's trying to come back from what she just saw. She's experiencing, I think, all of the emotions because, like, there's like the Goliath hive mind that she's still loosely connected to. Her Minotaur side, which is very much like, I must stand my ground. And then there's also just Lily as Lily, where she's just like, this is a harpy and maybe not entirely human in terms of our levels being at the same. I have to be careful.
And she would be like, Lily, did you go to the city and leave me behind and get a new level?
And Lily would immediately just be like, no, 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 no.
And then the Hoppy, because I imagine you've walked up to she at this point, the Hoppy just hugs you both. Wife, love.
Pyre just in the background, just going, Lily, stop turning everyone gay.
I didn't mean to.
Okay,
It's a
so yes,
passive effect.
you are avoiding that outcome. Okay, so Pyre's the one guiding. Well, you're guiding. Pyre's the one covering yours.
Yes.
Yes. Pyre is providing the sensory deprivation, and I am leading to the tavern.
Exactly.
Pilgrim's gonna buy a full cart for his wife and future children.
Oh no, I have the dwarf under one of my arms.
Oh, perfect.
We don't need him need him being caught up in that. God damn. Gray probably went down for a nap and outslept his alarm.
I know, which I want him to sleep. I really do.
No,
However,
same.
this is a very incremental time where he could go do the things that he wanted to do.
Exactly.
You can do literally anything you want. In fact, I'm gonna sit back. I'm not gonna put my feet up because that'd be awkward. Because my desk is slightly higher to make it more comfortable to draw at.
See, and the problem is, all of my stuff that's on my list is not able to be done in a week or two's time.
Well,
I think
you have a week or two's time to do what you wish to do.
right, but what I'm
So-
saying is, I think what I had planned for like what I needed to quote unquote do is much longer than 2 weeks of time.
Well, we can at least get some stuff started, right?
The city's in a period of unrest, and you can tell that a lot of people seem to be not local here. You hear different accents. You can tell there are like more lizard men, more druidic elves. It seems that people are coming into the city, and a lot of them are bearing Ratherdoom's symbol.
Oh.
I would like see, and that's my problem is that's what I want to do, but I can't in good faith say let's go handle that without the dwarf
Whose whole thing is he came back to
to do
settle.
this thing. Yeah.
Well, you cannot use it again today because you just used it to get here. But I believe it's come tomorrow. One second, let me check. Did I actually explain exactly when the time limits for catalog a trap?
It might be in our pinned messages.
But only once a week. Neo Instant is only once a week.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
See, and that's also an ish.
You know what? Something we could try. Well, Susan pretty big on rest. My brain was probably thinking, oh, we could probably like do a little bit of spreading of catalog gaze faith.
Would you like to preach to the crowds of people influxing into the city? In fact, you
Actually,
know.
yes.
Can we like hand out flyers or something? I want to be like okay.
Have you heard the
Travel
word?
Agents handed out flyers too. I want us to be well received and different than the abolitionists.
Have you heard the
Okay.
word of catalogue?
Well, you know that here is a monastery of monks who maintain scrolls and transcribe books. You know, here is a library of science with none of that mumbo jumbo magic nonsense.
Oh,
You know, here is a bookstore.
okay.
Here is the really fancy grand hotel you had stayed in before.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I
The one where
recall.
Emily's younger sister has walked. Also, Emily is in the city. You brought her here to reunite her siblings, and her siblings were let out, and that was like a week ago. So it's been a week since you've seen Emily and
Let's
her
go to
siblings
her.
after they were reunited.
Yeah, let's go see that.
Let's go to them.
Let's go
Would
check
you
on.
like to try and locate them?
Yes.
I would love to. Actually, hold on. I might be able to make this super easy for us. I think I have a spell for this. Hey, do you think she counts as a creature or no?
I think she counts as a creature. I think all living things count as creature.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, follow-up question. Do we think she would be within 1,000 feet?
You don't know that.
Okay, well, before we figure anything else out, Lily would, uh, just without thinking about it, cast Locate Creature.
Okay.
I have 3 fourth level spell slots now? Oh my god. Creature, I would know if she would be moving. But I would specifically describe exactly what Emblemy looks like.
You cast the spell, but nothing pings.
Hmm.
That's okay. It's concentration for an hour, so as long as while we're walking around, if I get a ping.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see the part about running water. I don't know if there's a is the river cut through the city? I
There
don't think so.
is a lot of water.
Yeah. Well, let's try looking around elsewhere.
As you
No,
can
there is a
see,
lot of water, but I mean like specifically within like 10 feet between us, quote unquote. Because I guess that's a specification of the spell. Let's see. I don't. We could do it the old-fashioned way. Do you have any spell aspire?
Yeah. I had some spell slots.
Because I don't really have anything else that would be able to like locate anybody.
Let me see what I got.
'Cause I know there is a spell where you can do that. I just don't remember what it's called. Is it called locate?
There is locate objects.
Yeah, but she's not an object. I guess. Yeah, that's weird.
No, I mean,
Well, I guess I use locate creature, so it's like the same thing.
wait a minute. Wait, Emily, does she have like a necklace or something? Hold on.
I don't remember.
Hold on. Need to.
I mean, if her sister worked at the really fancy place, they could be there. I mean, it might be a good place to start.
Yeah, let's go start looking at the hotel.
Yeah, the fancy one that her sister worked at. This one, I think.
Yeah.
Hold on, this is gonna be annoying, but I just would like to know on this map scale.
it's not an accurate scale.
Okay.
Like, these are whole little buildings. I would have to shrink you down so tiny.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's more scaled to convenience than anything.
Mm-mm.
Uh,
As you are walking along, still guiding the harpy, Apaya, you feel a pain on your nose as your son has woken up and bites down hard.
Oh, he hungry.
Good morning. You hungry?
It nods.
Alright. Alright. It has been a bit since you've had a bite to eat. Uh, okay.
The tavern should be a good spot, right?
Yeah, let's go visit the tavern.
Have we slept since last session? Weird question.
No.
No, we
Okay.
have not.
That's fine. It would change my strength thing if we did.
Oh no, that's right. You got a carriage to take you while you slept in the night. So yeah, you all topped off.
We did. Okay.
Okay.
So then this should be reset. Boom. Excuse me. Sorry. We could probably feed your son at the tavern. It wouldn't be too expensive, maybe. I have a good chunk of money.
Oh yeah, no, we do. We got a good chunk of money. So come on. Let's make a quick stop.
I'm just gonna walk us. I'm gonna plop us over there.
Yeah. So we're gonna hit.
Okay, that is a very small summary.
I would post my notes, but it wouldn't be good.
Killed the owners, broke the magics, got stuck in the underdark, put it out there by a catalog. Found a kill Raj Knibs, rescued Sophie, rescued Pyre's son. Now has a scared, lost, confused bird lady.
Yeah, she's a bit confusing.
Doctor. Right. So, yeah, we're gonna make a quick stop to grab some food as well. Yeah, Pyre, we're all probably pretty hungry.
Oh
So
yeah.
you approach
Starved.
this fancy inn. It's a bit worse for wear. There's lots of people protesting outside of it. Lots of angry shouting. You force your way through the crowd. I'm not gonna make you roll for it. Pyre, between you and Lily, you are strong enough to get through.
I'd imagine like Lily tried to just get through, someone shoved her back, Pyre put her arm in front of Lily, and then decked the first guy, and then everyone just slowly spread like the Red
Yes,
Sea.
you have demonstrated your superior strength, and this is still Pride's wall. It respects strength.
Lily
That
does
does
like a
mean,
little,
Lily, you're
huh.
gonna have to be the one to guide the harpy.
That's okay. I would very carefully guide her.
So you manage to make it into the inn, where you see there is a man in a suit standing at a little check-in desk. He looks up, stares at you all for a moment. Ah, yes, hello.
Lily just waves.
I
Hello.
assume you're here to check out and settle your dues?
Ooh.
Ah, yes.
I forgot we never did that. Lily would pause, kind of just be like, yes, the dues. The dues we're here to pay. As guests of the king, the dues. And she would slowly look at Pyre and like put her hand over her eye and be like, Pyre, this is about to be so expensive.
I'm pretty sure we can cover it. Don't worry.
Okay, but if we can't, we have to use the king as leverage.
Don't worry. We can do this.
Okay. Game plan. Game faces. Responsible party leadership.
The man smiles. Yes, of course. Now, I assume you are aware of the fees?
uh,
Yes, I do. I do believe. Now, before you go any further, we do have a quick
He
question.
already got out an abacus.
No, that's fine. He can do that. Lily would also, while we speak, do her best to try and not talk him into lowering the number, but talk so much it confuses him, and the abacus number reads lower than it should.
Give me. I'm gonna ask for a deception check, since that's effectively what you're attempting to do.
That's okay. I have my lucky points, so that's good. It's just one of those things that I get. Pyre, does your aura only apply to saving throws?
uh,
This is a charisma-based check, so I wasn't sure.
Oh no, you're thinking of my other aura, which is Order of Discernment, which only affects intelligence-based checks.
Yeah, okay. I could do
My
this.
other aura affects saving throws. The normal aura.
That is a... Oh, it's actually... It would be a 19, pardon me, it was still rolling with advantage.
Mhm.
I'm excited for the 19. The 23 is still nice to see.
Yeah.
And if he had his back turned and I had the ability, I guess I should have said this first. I would have cast bless on myself.
Mm-hmm.
Just a real quick face slap to the counter. Or sorry, not that one. Guidance. I didn't mean to say bless, I meant guidance. Oops. Cuz that one's an ability check, right?
One
Yeah.
second, I'm just counting how many months it has been.
It's been a lot. That's why I want to lower this abacus number as far as I can get it.
Okay, 1 second.
Is my guidance a D4 still? Or is it divine
You have
guidance?
the improved divine guidance. Did you put that in?
No, I did not. I forgot.
Yeah, improved divine
Did
guidance
send-
changes things a bit. Hold on.
I did send you the thing.
Okay, hold on. Let me search it. Divine. Is it in our personal messages?
Should be. Hold on. If you need it, I'll just go quickly grab it.
I would appreciate that.
Yeah,
I might be. Hold on. I'll check these two. Fine. Nope. What's crazy is my messages have 4 results for guidance between you and I, Slaya, and that's wild.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Most of the stuff is the same except for the description stuff.
I will go ahead and just update that now.
And because we are currently level... What level are we?
No. Are we really
12.
level 13? No, 12. I was like, we're not level 13 already. That's crazy.
No, we're level 12, so that means you get access to the D8.
Beautiful. Divine guidance. Does that look right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. And a 7. What's 19 plus 7? 26.
26.
Okay, 26.
And I would specifically like it to seem like he's... Like, I've just confused him into, I don't know how abacuses work, so apologies for my ignorance, but...
You basically each die has a different value, and I'm gonna say you managed to trip him up on which beat he was sliding over, and 1 month's rent is dropped.
Fuck
Okay,
yeah.
that's better. That's better. Cause I think we're almost pushing 6 months, Pyre. I'm gonna be so honest. Which is a lot considering I think we pay nightly for this hotel.
You do. He smiles up at you. That will be 146 gold.
Okay.
Lily's gonna do something that she's gonna be very ashamed of, but she's going to pray to her goddess that the king will forgive her.
Wait.
And
Pyre just thinks for a moment. Wait a moment.
Pyre, I have all those IOUs in my pocket.
No.
He did say gold, by the way, not silver.
No, he said gold.
Pyre will just like take a moment, and will just reach into her satchel. The chunk of gold ore.
Do you think he'll accept that, or do we need to get it exchanged first?
You already exchanged that at Carnage.
Oh yeah, we did. No, we exchanged a piece of it.
No. She took the whole thing and gave you your change.
What was the change? Fuck.
I haven't written down any currency for this campaign. I know
I
that's
gave
gonna
you the exact value. I don't remember what it was.
Hold on.
Had
Let
to
me
be
go
fine.
through this. Let me go through last stream. Hold on.
Hold on, maybe I did write.
Oh,
it in my
here we go.
notes.
Tons of gold. They get tricked into paying off the 9K silver debt, but it doesn't say how much you got.
Yeah, hold on. Let me go check the VOD.
Okay, good. We will stand by as Pio and Lily pull each other into a corner and
I'd like to
sneak
think. I'd like to think we didn't even get far enough to the corner. We looked at him in like a.
Oh no, Pio just deployed the wings as a little secret meeting.
Yes,
screen.
Exactly. Lily went, "Excuse us for a second," and then you hear whoosh as the wing just comes up, and then they're both like stage whispering, like, "Pyre, what are we gonna do? We gotta come up with this money. I don't know where it's gonna come from. Do you think he takes work visas? I don't know what we're gonna do." Like Lily's like panicking.
See, the king put you up for the first time, and then you left, but then you came back and rented out another room yourself, and that was still.
I forgot about that.
And wonderful company.
We left and it left my mind. No, Pyre, if we can't if for some reason we can't scrounge it up, I am absolutely prepared to pull out one of those. And listen, I will probably die because then
the holy blessed
Miowne would want to fight me to
Okay, I
death
think I found the
over
part.
it.
Give me a moment.
It's okay, go ahead.
lands upon the third day. He said so true
I
as his
will
hammer
pull
struck
out
the
an
anvil.
IOU.
Let the witness. Today, the party remembers they left an open tab.
One of
This is-
4,000, I'm sure.
Okay, guys.
Sorry.
Hold on, I'm just gonna have to mute guys so I can listen.
That's okay.
Fuck.
It's Bruno, but then like actual Chi showing Bruno, Chi, and Lily's little baby.
Yeah.
Eyes nearly pop out of her head as Tila just takes it. Eyes also absolutely stupidly wide. This wheel? The dwarf takes it. I by Mordin's beard the holy blessed upon these lands upon the third day. He said so true as his hammer struck the anvil. Let the good dwarves to mine. And so too did the gold veins spread from his hammer throughout the lands.
Look. How much of this do I need to
Oh
give
my.
for it to finish cover the tab and also our meal?
She like shuffles back away and a moment later comes back with like a scale that she starts setting up on the table.
Oh my god, I found a video of Cheese showing Bruno the kittens.
Now I'm just Bruno. A fortune. She's
Their book. I'm old. I'm a flute. God, now I'm just thinking about that guy who's done.
Okay. 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 Dwarf runs the numbers, triple checks the numbers, octuple checks the numbers. And at this time, Arena comes back with the trays. All right, dears, here's the... What's all this shit?
Oh, we're just working out how to pay for everything.
17,600 silver pieces.
Okay.
Did I pay dwarven women with it?
You might have.
Okay, we got 17,687 silvers.
Is that 176 some odd, give or take?
No, that's, oh, yes or no? 1 second. 17,000?
17,676.
All I'm saying is if we have exactly enough, I'm gonna pee
That
my
is
pants.
176 gold.
I'm gonna pee my pants.
Right?
You owe 146.
We're gonna have 30 gold to spare.
Woo!
I'd like to think the two of us have a little party where we sit there and we dance behind the wing for a second, and then we act like we're stone cold and we're chill and we're regal, and Pyre pulls it up like a blind from a window, and we're like, "Here you are, sir," and we just
He opens the bag of holding and sees the pile of silver and copper, and you see his eyebrow ever so subtly twitch. As you are standing
Lily's
on the
very
polished marble
satisfied.
floor, like gold filigree on the walls and ceiling, this is the highest quality hotel in the entire capital, and you're paying with dingy
In
copper and silver.
change. Yeah, we're paying in change.
Okay, I don't know why
and
I'm
we're
just
proud
thinking.
of it.
I just thinking that clip of a movie where it's just like it's a black lady just like, there's no way there's $30 million in this. I'll be there are $30 million in this bag. Well,
Kinda,
fuck
yeah.
me, there's 30 million in here.
I picture that you and I are like semi-dressed like we're fake royalty, and it's like we're staging a ruse, but it's working, even though this is just how we are.
So he looks and begins counting coins.
Make sure you count them all, my boy. They're all there.
Of course, your
A
ladyship.
day in luxury, she says after just paying in change.
Dingy change. It's not even like fresh, clean coins.
It's dirty change we got from Carnage. Some of it probably has blood on it.
It does. And alcohol and piss. This was the spare change from the bar under Carnage.
Lily's like leaning back and against the counter, like satisfied, dressed in her silks. She's like, this is the life.
This is a clip that my
being
brain
rich."
goes to for some reason.
There's no way in hell this is $5 million. Well, fuck me in the ass, this is $5 million.
That's the clip
Honestly.
that just popped in my head.
Well, I'll be. There really is $30 million in here.
It's $5 million here.
40-pound box.
The man is counting. He is quite quick-fingered with it. His gloves are ruined.
That's okay. He'll burn those after.
Very well. This does settle your dues. Would you like to stay the night or close out?
I believe we're closing. No, well, we will have to stay the night, but just one night.
Very
Yes.
well. I shall take the liberty of taking payment for that now.
Yes, subtract it from the bag, my man. My good boy. Lily, as a Minotaur who's never had value,
20? No, what was the change? It was like
we had 30.
7 something.
Oh, I think we had 176 in gold value and change.
Well, yes,
We-
but I cut off the last 3 digits. I just rounded.
Oh
Uh,
shoot, I don't know
hold
what the
on,
last
it
three
was-
digits were.
Oh, no, I cut off the last 2 digits.
17,766. Or 76, sorry. Like, here's the full amount that we received from it all.
Okay, so you had 77 gold. You just paid 147 gold, leaving you with
That's how Lily feels right now. And it's like that's how I imagine everyone else sees her.
Pyre just sitting with your kid. In one...
leaving you with 1 second. Just writing this down.
No, it's okay. It's good that somebody does. I won't. It's that's my bad. Do you want to know what it says word for word underneath the silver that's in my pocket?
What?
It just says mostly filled with silver from the spooky dragon place Titan died. I know he didn't really die there, but I love looking back and seeing the notes I leave myself sometimes.
That is always very funny.
Oh, and if we find Emlamy with her siblings here, and everything's chill, and we could technically see about how. I don't know if we want to send her back immediately. Put us on blast. Ah, luxury. And the funniest part is to Lily, this is what luxury is. She's like, wow, what a day to have silver and copper pieces.
It's two old bloody coins. The smell of booze, piss, and vomit.
Sounds like us.
Oh god.
1 second.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to write your guys' notes from last session.
I love my tavern notes because they're always so minimal and chaotic, and I never know what they really mean.
Literally, all you guys did was do a chant. Oh, slant. There's something I forgot to ask
1 second.
you.
There we go.
There's something I forgot to ask you.
Oh yeah, thank you. I did some great,
No, you did.
great
It's
manipulation
great.
tactics.
Otherwise, you wouldn't have had enough.
I know, right? That's why it's fantastic.
But I do want to ask, before you guys headed to the slime enchantery potion shop, did you quickly stop by the leather workers and ask them to do the Misuzune pelt while you guys were down
We
there?
forgot.
Yeah, we
I
didn't do
wanted
that.
to ask, so that could be like some
Can
background.
we say we did that?
Yeah,
We should, yeah.
I'll allow that, because that feels like something you guys would just be like, oh yeah, we should drop this off before we head down there. We don't know how long we're going to be down there.
We could say that Brib was like, oh, he looked at the leather shop and was like, be right back. And just, we didn't know what happened. He
Just
went and did something.
Waddle away, waddle, waddle.
Waddle, waddle. And then he came back.
Head to your fine luxury apartment room. I have no idea if I even still have this map.
While you look for it, I think we would, while we're guiding the harpy, I'd also like to kind of look around for, I guess, Emblemy's sister. She was the one who worked here, right?
She did work here at one point, yes.
She probably if I would assume she probably would quit to go live with her sister. But I'd still, while we're heading to our room, look to see maybe if she's bustling around.
You do not see her there.
That's okay.
Instead, the person who greets you in your room is a lizard folk maid.
Oh, that's new.
Oh, hello.
Mm. Hello.
Yes, thank you for setting the place up. Do you
She
know
curtsies.
if the meals are brought to the suite or do we eat them elsewhere in the tavern?
Whichever is to your liking.
Well, we have some shy ones with us, so
Here
I
at the
think
Silver Claw Inn, we strive to please.
excellent. In that case, we would like Pyre, how many meals do you think your son can eat?
Hmm.
She's still hanging from her nose.
Pyro just kind of like think for a moment, just like, let's get let's get him 3 meals.
Okay, 3 for that one, 2 for the bird. That's fine. Well, let's do an even 10.
Anything you would like? We have fresh steaks,
Oh, I think
crisp
that's one's good.
salads. We have sausages and the newest of culinary delights, fired corn.
Ooh.
Oh, that sounds really good. Definitely some.
Well,
Definitely
we gotta do
some
steaks.
steaks, sausages, a bit, maybe some chicken.
I am sorry. We do not have any chicken.
Ah,
Please forgive this inconvenience.
it's fine. It's fine.
That's okay. We'll do five steak and 5 sausage then. That feels right.
Yeah.
Would that be...
No.
She lists a few different type of steaks. Like the... I can't... oh, here we go. We have slagtooth steak. We have... Dang it, why did I give all the monsters new names?
This is why I'm just keeping the original names because it's way easier for me.
We have a slagtooth steak. We have draguana steak. We have velocipre steak. Baggy steak. And we have great honey badger steak. As well, roast anaconda.
A lot of those sound really good.
Yeah, this is pretty nice. What if now, I don't know if you guys do anything like this, so it's okay if you don't. Instead of doing like 5 separate meals out of the 10, could we do like a sampler's plate of steak? Where it's like
I
5 meals, but it's like
am
sampled?
sorry, we are not offering
That's okay.
samples at this time.
That's
Ah,
I
alright.
apologize.
that's okay. That's all right. Pyre, do you have a preference? You
Hmm.
know steak better than I do, and I trust your judgment.
Let's go for.
Said the Minotaur with the much more narrow diet to the lady who could eat old leather boots without issue.
Yeah, literally.
Oh God,
Uh,
Pyro really good at she.
yeah.
Pyro will just kind of think for a moment, and it's like, let's go for some Velociprey steaks. That sounds really good at the moment.
I would look to the harpy, and even though we haven't really successfully gotten her to communicate yet, with her head still in the bag, I think I would like gently try and ask, uh,
Oh.
want what food? Want, or like just.
Let's get her some salad.
Do you think she'd like a salad? I wasn't sure if these were.
I
She
mean,
has like a Talon situation, so I didn't know.
I mean, let's just get like some veggies for her just in case.
Just in case, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. All else fails, I still have the ration crackers in my pocket.
Could you both give me a perception check?
Sure.
Yes.
Perception.
24.
13.
You don't notice it, but Lily, the lizard folk maid is decidedly not acknowledging the fact you have a young lady tied up in a sack in a hotel room.
That's good. That's good. And you know what? That's kind of why we came here, because I was hoping if we would be high enough clientele, they would look the other way. And she, to be honest, it's kind of loose. I don't know if we tied her yet. But I would like gently talk to her. Would you like meat? Salad. Salad. Also, if I had the opportunity, I would do the comprehend
Oh my
language on
gosh, this is
myself.
too adorable.
Of course.
This is not what I originally intending her to look like, but look how adorable this is.
I knew it. You were going for that joke.
I love it. Oh God! Don't let her touch me.
We can't have an epidemic like this.
I think this image though is slightly more accurate. The lady standing in front,
Ah, yes, Flint.
just with the coloration, the sparkly green gradient of the lady above.
All right, all right.
Oh, like this. Here we go. This person, I randomly found this. This is your maidservant.
Nice.
I like it. Very adorable.
Just she doesn't have the big spiel.
Of course. But yeah, does that sound all good to you too? As she looks down to Lily Berry and and Brinsier.
I would cast comprehend language on myself to see maybe if that would help. If I could understand the bird girl any better. But if not, then I would be like, yeah, we're good, Pyre. Uh, where's the spell I'm trying to click on? There it is. Oh, I guess I could have. Well, that was dumb. That's fine. I retroactively cast a different spell instead.
You wish to catch a different. Okay.
Well, okay, and the only reason is because, well, I guess it doesn't matter. If comprehend languages works, that's fine. However, I have another idea if this doesn't
Okay.
work. So I cast comprehend language to try and talk to the bird girl. Do I get anywhere with that? Does it still sound like she's chirping?
Explain to me again.
So I I I want us to make sure we get food in her diet, not just like just in case. So I was gonna try and talk to her, but she's just chirping. So I'm not even sure if she can speak language. So I'm gonna try. I would like to cast comprehend languages on myself to see if I can understand what she's saying. But if she's
Okay.
just speaking in chirps, I have another idea.
Doc. 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 Night. Night. Doc. Sleep.
Okay, I'm gonna pull the thing off her head.
Light. 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 Light.
Light,
She's flapping
hi.
around. Light.
Oh, okay.
Light. And then she like jumps on the bed. Soft. 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 Soft.
She might start nesting, Pyre. It's okay.
Soft. Soft. Morning. 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 Not sleep. Not sleep. Morning.
Are you hungry?
Shiny. Shiny. She's pecking at like one of the mirrors now on the wall. Shiny. Thunk. Pretty. Pretty. Pretty.
Pretty-
And then she pecks
yes.
it and there's a loud crack.
We'll pay for that. Pretty bird, pretty bird.
Pretty bird. Pretty bird.
Are you hungry, pretty bird?
Pretty bird. Pretty bird. Pretty bird. She doesn't seem to acknowledge you. Shiny.
Okay, Pyre, I don't know if we got
Shiny.
anything in that noodle, but she's trying her best.
Shiny.
Nummies?
She's very distracted by the shiny things in the room. I'm surprised she hasn't come for you yet, Pyre.
Meanwhile, there's a dragon child hanging off my
Yeah,
And
that's
then
true.
she
I
hops over to the
forget.
window, to one of the window,
No!
the French doors as it swings open. She's like, outside, outside.
No, wait! Lily would try and like close the French door to try and like corral with like the
And she
crackers in
just
my
looks at you and
pocket.
is like, she stares at you, slowly raises a finger. Shiny.
Please be careful with my heart.
Shiny. She pecks at your earring.
Oh,
thank
my
God.
God.
That's why I was worried she was going right for the chest, and I was like,
And,
no,
and then
please.
you feel her, like prodding all the shiny bits with her tongue.
Okay. I'm just Lily's
Much like a
little
parrot
heart
does,
kit.
as suddenly she flaps up and she tries to roost on your horns.
You're too heavy.
As you like come, she like flaps again and she's flying up, and this time she like flies right up as she roosts on the chandelier.
Okay, she's fine up there, I think.
Don't
I'd look
worry,
at the
ma'am.
lizard maid and ask, "Do these
The
windows
fixtures
lock?"
in the luxury suites are heavily reinforced for the guests' convenience.
I love/hate that. Also, these French doors are beautiful, but is there any way we can like keep them locked shut?
She gestures towards the latch.
Lily would just latch.
It's not
it
a lock,
quickly.
it's a simple latch.
I think that's fine. The bird might figure it out with some
Ow,
practice,
hot,
but it's
bun,
okay.
bun, hot, ow, ow,
Is
and
that
then she
you
goes
or the
to lick
bird?
the other light.
Oh.
Ow, hot,
No, stop
ow,
licking the lights. It's fire.
fire. Yeah, hot,
Would you like a cracker? Hold ration.
Cave, cave, cave white. She pecks at the ceiling. White cave.
She's gonna be at this for a while. We should put the food order in.
Yeah. We'll put in that order.
There has to be something she enjoys out of what we get.
Yes, there has to be.
The Cybernet Terminators are way better than the 40k Terminators simply because they are literally the Men of Iron.
Except without at least they don't have at least a third of the super advanced tech, at least not till the end of the war.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Skynet can definitely walk with it.
Oh no, definitely. The armor alone is gonna supercharge its fucking metallurgy research by decades, if not centuries.
So, the maid curtsies again as she steps out, closes the door, and goes to take the order. Or place the order.
Perfect.
Pyre just sighs and looks at Lily. This is probably looking like a very strange situation.
You look up.
Is
She's
the
got
bird stuck?
She's gotten her log thing laying stuck in some of the looping bits on the chandelier, and is now
Oh
like
no.
flapping.
Okay. Careful.
Careful.
Problem solve real slowly. We could do this. Pyre, I might need your assistance.
Yeah, no. Pyre's just going to go flap up and like help bring her down.
There's
I
not
mean,
really
as
enough
long as you
space
just
for you to spread
untangle
your
her
wings enough to
ankles.
flap.
Oof, okay.
Can you reach?
The Hoppy is very petite, so she can manage it, but your wingspan is big.
Here, hold
Yeah.
on, Pyre. Just stand here and hold your son. I'm so sorry. And I would like to try and climb on top of Pyre's shoulders to then
Okay.
untangle the harpy's feet.
Yeah, no, you can do that. I'm a strong girl.
These are vaulted
I'm
ceilings,
little.
so I think Pi would literally need to hold you up by your feet for you to reach.
If Pyre feels confident enough to do that, I would
Yeah,
let
I
her
can do
it.
that.
Absolutely.
Okay,
I don't
no
wanna
check
skin-
retired. Pi is strong enough. She just lifts you up and you're standing there at the flapping Hoppy. Could you make me a sleight of hands, a deck save, and a persuasion check in that order?
Okay, sleight of hand. I still have. That's a nat 20 for 23. And
Nice.
I've gotten that number quite a few times, and I'm very excited about it. So I'm gonna to untangle her feet. You said deck save,
Uh-huh.
a 22, and what was the
Jesus.
last one?
Persuasion.
Persuasion. Okay. 23.
You easily just go in there, bobbing and weaving
Hmm.
from her flaying talons and flapping wings. You manage to push her back and to the nail part of the ankle, so you can slide the talons along the calf until they pop out. You do not get clawed or pecked at once, and you manage to calm her down as you do it.
Do you want to know what's crazy?
What?
If Pyre, oh, never mind. It's for intelligence checks. I literally was about to say if it was for saves, I would have had a 23, a 23, and a 23. But anyway, I think Lily has her experience because she's had to wrangle 8 puppies in and out of leather protective gear.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no. I do have the power. I do have the base
you
paladin's
have
order.
experience getting your own horns unstuck.
Yeah, Lily's got stuck enough times and she's too proud to ask for help.
So you get the Hoppy out, and she's now roosting on the bed pole that supports the canopy.
I'm sure that's fine.
That's adorable.
Actually, could I mend the mirror she broke real quick?
Yes, you may. You have to. It takes
So
you
I
a minute.
don't
You have to
have to
find all the
pay
little
for
shards
it.
that flew off, but with a combination of locate and mending, by the time the lady comes back with your meals, you have finally finished the last crack. It took you half an hour to find that final sliver.
Whew. Thank goodness.
Turns out the Hoppy had it.
Yeah, tracks.
Shiny.
Do I have
So
anything shiny
she
I
comes
can give
in.
her?
You have your meals of roast velociprey, because I said velociprey steak, but it would be roast. There's not enough meat, and they're not the right shape.
That's okay. Roast is I think sufficient.
You have
Yeah.
10 roast velociprés, each with a little side dish of fresh fruits and a bit of salad.
Ooh.
She pours you a vintage wine,
Ho ho ho.
and there are some fresh baked rolls with a ever so tiny smidgen of butter, which she apologizes again for.
That's okay.
No, it is entirely fine.
Lily's stomach would literally growl.
Pyres is gonna bring Seer down, sit him down in a chair, and bring up two or three of the plates.
He noms.
Pyre also goes yum.
Lily would gently try and push over. I think she'd start with the fruit towards the the bird girl, and then the salad, and then the steak, and it would just kind of be out in front of her. And then
So
Lily
Monster
would
Hunter knew
start
what they were doing
gently
when they made a
eating.
race of giant ladies.
Oh, absolutely, they did.
Like, why the fuck like some of the Wyverian girls are so fucking huge.
That's how I'm gonna feel if we ever stand next to each other, Slaya.
Fire and Lily Bear height difference.
I think my shortest friend is 5'4", so I don't know if I've ever been around anyone who's cute and 5'2" like that.
Oh dear. I imagine this is the difference of any of you standing, standing before Titan. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Actually, no, it
Yeah.
was even more because you literally would have been able to walk under his legs.
Yeah, we were able to.
He was 12
Yeah,
feet
it's fair.
tall.
Yeah, he was a big guy.
One of the few times my character has felt short. Also, one of the best
You
characters
can't make
in
a
Wilds.
goober try to look that epic.
This
I
is
like he
Rove.
still looks cute though.
Rove is just he just spouts philosophy as you're in the middle of danger, or just like when he first sees you, it's just like, ah yes, death greets me with a new mask, or perhaps are you my
Dang,
salvation?
bro.
Like he's currently being cocooned by a giant ass spider,
Oh, lovely.
and he's just like, ah yes, death greets me with a new mask, or perhaps you shall be my savior.
Oh, Pio, you watch as Pusingo is like looking at the meat, then looks up at you, then looks at it, then looks up at you and tilts his head.
Oh right, you need some help eating.
Oh, baby bird style. Lily would fold like a stone. Turn her back to Pyre, because she knows what's about to happen.
Lily, it would only take you a moment to remember, Pusingo's like 2 months old at most
That's a
right now.
baby.
Yes, it's the baby.
That's why Lily just turns in her seat. And she slowly starts eating and is gonna pretend like she doesn't hear the regurgitation noise Pyre's about to make.
We do that whole
Pio,
song.
would you
I
like to try-
pictured, yeah.
I imagine Pio, you instead would just kind of like make a poi out of it, like mash it up really well.
Yeah, just make it like
That
a
makes
nice
sense.
mash, like water it down a bit so he can be able to eat it better.
Are you what are you watering it down with? The wine?
I'm gonna ask for
Spit.
some actual water.
Okay,
Lily would pass
they
her
bring
water-
you
do I have
a
water
large
skin
jug of
still?
water. Meanwhile, the harpy has floated down and she's like sniffing, prodding. She finds the fruit. She eats the fruit out of everyone's plate.
okay. Lily would give a thumbs up and would make a note to herself, fruit, underlined triple.
She ate the fruit. She ate the little nuts. Like she didn't really eat the talkie so much as lick the seasoning off it.
That's okay, and as gross as it is, if Lily thinks it's still safe, she would probably eat it.
That's what I imagine. And so
Look,
yes,
I gotta be
that
all
is what
big and strong.
that is what the harpy eats.
Ah, yes.
And then Pio and Lily, you easily finish off the remaining like 9 plates.
Yeah.
I only
Minus
need
the
8.
Minus the fruit. It's like,
Minus
yes.
the fruit.
Like Lily,
put
you
this
picked
in.
up an orange slice to eat it, and the harpy just went num.
Like every time we try to eat a piece of fruit, just yum, yum, yum.
I'd like to think for a moment Lily is like holding a grape in her hand and she's like talking over her shoulder at Pyre, and the harpy like comes in and does the weird bird thing where they open their mouth and their tongue is just like
Then she like
To
grabs. Now she doesn't have hands, but she grabs your wrist with the little talon ends of her wing as she goes lick 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 lick, and
she's
somewhere you
trying
feel.
to get it out of Lily's fingers.
And
After
Pio,
a little bit, Lily let go. Lily lets go.
somewhere in the wall, Lily, somewhere in the world, she sneezes and narrows her eyes ever so slightly.
Oh god, she's in the middle of like sneaking, quote unquote.
No, she knows how to sneak.
I know. Just because she's described as being a fucking, what was it, siege class or something.
Yes. She is literally listed as siege weaponry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she has the very dainty achoo sneeze.
She's in the middle of
She's
sneaking. She
just a
sneezes,
princess,
returns back to the
and
mission,
I love
wondering
her.
why someone's talking about her.
No, no one's talking about her, but it should be her holding Lily's whisk and eating out of her fingers.
Ah, yes.
Once all
It's
the little
like... Sorry.
no, go
Go
on.
ahead. No, it's not gonna be that funny. There's in SpongeBob at some point when they're doing the snail races and SpongeBob says something kind of sexist in the middle of nowhere. Sandy looks up and she goes, "I think I have to kick SpongeBob's butt tomorrow." And I
don't
I
remember
feel
this
like that's
scene.
how Chi feels. Oh, hold on, I gotta find it.
Wait, who even slapped him?
No, Snap.
Oh.
Like,
Snap?
she just took a photo.
Oh.
How the fuck would a human be able to? How the fuck would Miko?
That's
Miko?
what I was confused by.
How the fuck did Miko slap him? Just like, no, it clearly said snap.
Okay, one second. I want to listen to this.
Okay, hold on.
Looks like we're gonna start our training now, ladies. I call you a lady to humiliate and demean you. It's a motivational tool we coaches use.
I don't know why, but I think I'll kick SpongeBob's butt tomorrow.
I like how she still has no idea why, but she comes in full rage.
Yeah, just the universe
That's what I feel
needed
Chi
his.
does.
The universe needed correction at that moment.
Just Chi looking up and going, "I don't know why, but I'm gonna have to kick someone's butt tomorrow."
uh,
Do you think it's reasonable that I would have had like 6 out of the 10 meals? Or should I do like an even 5 to 5? Because you have to also feed your son.
uh,
It's not necessarily for like narrative purposes, but for mechanics' sake, I need to know like the number.
you can be able to do 6 if you want.
Okay, let's if we say that we technically share the 6th one, I think that would still work.
Yeah.
Cool.
After
That
all the
means
little
the
fruit
sixth
dishes,
score
because
is
they are just like
higher.
little slices and side dishes, after they're all empty, she looks at them, then looks at you, Lily, then looks at them, then looks around, then looks out the window and hops over to the French doors.
No, I latched those. She's gonna know how to do latches, Pyre. Do we know if they have more fruit?
I'll go ask for a fruit bowl.
Okay. Probably a big one. She liked the grapes and the oranges.
She also ate all the little nuts.
Oh, and nuts, if they have nuts. I don't know if I have any in my ration, but I'll look.
Okay. Spiral just like go get the maid and everything.
Lily's like pried open her bag and is like digging around the loose nuts in it, and then she's like, "Nah, I don't know if any of these are edible." pulls out what looks like a suspiciously almond-shaped thing, and she's like, I don't know. She like puts it back, doesn't throw it away.
So, Pyre, you head down and you find the kitchen easily enough. There are a few maidservants running around collecting trays. You see a few of them cooking. There's like this one really bally looking guy preparing meat chunks. Like they do most of their cooking fresh in house.
Pretty
Nice.
good. Pyro will try to like kind of talk, like call someone down, just like, can we be able to get a fruit bowl or something, a big one up to our room?
One of the staff looks over. A platter of fruit?
Yes. But one of my companions really does enjoy fruit, and she would like to request some.
They
Assortment,
nod.
if you can.
Of course.
She does really like grapes and oranges, as far as we can tell.
Head nuts.
Oh, and also some nuts if you have any.
They nod again. Of course. Do you have any preference?
Not
Peanut, walnut, cashew, almond, great Ordanians,
let's
That's a lot
go
of nuts.
with
Hot nut? Druid's berry?
let's go for pistachio.
How many kinds of nuts did you have written down, Slayer?
One second. Actually, let me check that. Where do pistachios grow?
You said pistachio. I'm like, okay.
I was just listing nuts as they came to mind.
Central to East Asia, but they can grow in.
They can grow anywhere, honestly.
Specifically,
Central to
I was
East
looking-
Asia. Yeah, I'm gonna say they don't have pistachio.
No, they
Yeah,
can
that's
grow
fair.
within the United States.
Well, they do. I was gonna say, yeah, we do grow them in the United States. They originate from Central
Yeah,
Asia.
and
if
so
you
that's
wanna
what I'm
do
saying.
that.
They kind of aren't here yet because that kind of like globalization hasn't really occurred yet.
Okay. Let's
That's
go with
fair.
cashews then. Cashews.
Native to Brazil. Yep, definitely. You would have cashews.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
They
Oh.
look like little poops.
They do. The cashews look like poops hanging out of the fruit. It's kind of crazy.
Also, behold how I picture Prince here, just running around, but like on all fours. I fucking love the baby secrets.
Look at how cute.
They're so orbular.
They're just orbs and their legs are so far back. How do they stay up?
I like
don't
that they
know.
clearly are showing you that they can get stuck on their back.
It's fucking...
And we're like, oh, it's so cute, but like in the wild, they're probably dying like that.
Luckily, a lot of secrets are raised by a village.
Oh, domesticated,
Due to
beautiful,
domestication.
perfect.
Yeah, it's probably due to domestication.
That's
I mean,
why.
in the background, you can see
So-
what, like in the background of most of the scenes, you can see what they will look like when they grow up.
Yeah, so
Like
just
those
as a
big
baby,
multicolored things in the
So
background.
you get a platter of
They're so cute.
grapes, some citrus fruits, cashews, a few peppers,
Perfect.
and the harpy hops over, walking like a bird does,
Good job, Pyre. That's a haul of fruit.
and she starts eating it. When she eats one of the peppers, she just looks alarmed and like runs in a circle continuously, flapping her arms.
Wait, would she have?
She
wait,
might need water.
wait, would she? Wait, would she even be able to taste capsaicin because she's a harpy?
We're gonna say yes because it's funny, and I wish for the harpies to be able to have spicy foods.
That's reasonable. I
no,
was actually
no,
gonna
birds
say.
do actually have
I know birds are immune to
capsaicin,
Capsaicin. You got it.
aka the main
I know-
spicy part of most spice.
I know they're immune to that, but as supreme divine being, I am granting them the ability to enjoy spice.
Of course.
Like, look, the Habaxi can eat chocolate, okay? And they love spicier foods, including onion and whatnot. So, like,
Onions aren't spicy. They're sweet.
I know, but I'm just saying they can have things cats normally can't.
Okay.
Fair, fair.
I,
So
I'm,
while she's running, we would like try and get her water. Pour a little bit out into like a dish for her or something, like one of the empty fruit bowls.
she's just like running around, like her tongue out in the air, clearly freaking out.
Lily would do her best to like get some water for her and would be like, here.
So you eventually manage to get her
Wash
the
it
water.
out.
She sits there like, till she calms down. Then she picks up a pepper, eats it, and it starts all over again. This repeats for about the
No.
next hour until lunch is finally over.
That's fine. We don't have any milk.
There was no milk left.
And don't look at me.
It wasn't.
I know, but he's not even here and I felt a certain dwarven fairy on my shoulder.
I'm sorry, but I'm just like, this looks like such a little poop, especially with this image.
No, it looks like these fruits are pooping cashews.
Look, nature's weird as hell.
Nature's weird.
Also, fun fact, fruit is actually a culinary term, not a scientific one.
Interesting.
Yeah, and not even joking, like, technically, according to science, all, everything we eat is like, all plants we eat technically fall under, like, vegetables, technically. But...
I mean, a vegetable or nut. Yes, I know.
Yeah. It's basically either it's a vegetable, nut, or grain.
And the word for fruit used to be apple. So when they said we're going to the market to get apples, they were just saying we're going to the market to get generic fruit.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, you managed to feed you've given her a bunch of orange and citrus berries, some lime berries. She's feeling good now.
Yeah.
And the nuts.
And lots of nuts. She liked the cashews a lot.
Big fan of. Okay, I gotta write that down.
And I'm gonna say, actually no, I'll just let you come to your own observations. I don't need to say anything.
Will
I feel.
Anderson. Alucard?
Yeah. Like, seriously, that's what it feels like. Like, the night and day between Malzeno and Primeval Malzeno.
You're literally doing the things.
I know, that's the point. One is corrupted, the other is pure.
So, after eating that, your harpy hops back out onto the terrace. It takes her a solid minute, but she figures out the latch. And then she just lays down in the sun, calling up.
Oh,
Okay,
good. We're
good.
Whew.
Alright.
I'm gonna be honest, Pyre, if she took off just then, we would have just had to have a conversation about what to do about telling people we lost a harpy.
Don't worry, Pyre can fly.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna make... Pyre's a new mom. I wasn't gonna make her fly after some bird.
No, it'd be perfect chance to be able to hold up Rincier and fly around, let him feel the
And teach him how to
wind of
hunt down prey mid-air.
That would be cute.
Exactly! It's a perfect life
Causing
lesson.
a problem one step at a time. Incredible.
Oh god, why?
Well,
the
so
fuck
we
is this
still...
true?
I never got a ping for Emily, so I don't think she was ever in the vicinity. I did cast another spell that was concentration when we got here, but um
Uh, we can we can probably ask the guy at the front desk about if he knows about anything where they went or what happened to her sister.
that's a good idea.
Your way down. The manager is still at the desk.
I'd
Ah,
make Feargrim
hello.
watch the
I
harpy.
trust everything is to your liking.
It's great. It's great. My good man. First, I just have a quick question. We had some associates that had worked here prior, and we just wanted to know if you had seen them recently or if they had left.
Everything okay up there?
Ah, you refer to G. Rani.
Yes, I do believe so. Lily would give a general description of which I do not remember.
Of course, she was one of our best. At such a young age, too. But, no, she quit shortly after your first stay.
I see.
I
That
believe
makes
she
sense.
mentioned her and her family finding new prospects with a small holding out in the jungle. They had been
Ah,
approached
yes, yes.
by, I believe, the Countess of it.
Ah, yes.
Right, yes, I do believe. Thank you for your help. We do appreciate it. Pyre? We should go check somewhere else.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Let's go.
I would leave Feargrim and the bird girl in the hotel room. I'm assuming Feargrim is sleeping?
uh, last you saw him, he was trying to be convinced to buy a double seat wagon.
Oh, I thought Pyre scooped him up.
Oh yeah, I thought I did.
No, you were guiding the harpy.
Oh
Oh, yep.
right.
Well, Pyre, he might be in a long-term investment now, so we'll find him later. But hey, he might have some sick new wheels.
Fuck yeah.
Something to carry around his wife and children. Um, all right, let's think. Think with our noggins. Um, well, first of all, would the harpy want to come with us, or would she seem to be content staying where she was?
She at the moment appears to be asleep, but you have no idea what'll happen when she wakes up.
Okay,
hmm.
she should probably come with us, but she hates the city.
Let's she'll probably stay in the room.
Well, right now she's on the balcony,
Uh,
taking a little cat nap.
let's check on her in a bit. Let's go look around for at least a little bit.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I have any spells that can make sure she doesn't get into trouble. Okay. This might freak her out. If it says something is indistinct, do you think she'd see it?
Um, I honestly couldn't say what she will notice when she folks wakes up. I'd have to roll for it.
No, that's fair. I have. Well, I guess probably I'd be walking out of that range too. Okay. Well, I guess if something goes wrong, I'll use locate creature and we'll find her again. She knows how to work latches, and she's on the
Again, it's very easy for me to be
balcony.
able to track down prey. You know that.
Yeah, I would leave her out like a little bowl of fruit inside the room and a little bowl of water and maybe some cracker ration so she knew it was me who left it. My goal is to hopefully encourage her to come inside and not freak out and fly off.
Yes.
With a big brain move from a little minotaur.
Mm-hmm.
Now, where do we think would be a good first idea to look for Emily and her siblings? Do we remember, would I be able to do any sort of check to try and recall uh what occurred when we met in where we brought them to her siblings?
Uh, don't.
I technically have a feat that allows me to recall information.
I'll just say then, yeah.
Okay. Uh I guess here I'll post it in the chat. It would be up to you how I would. If I can't recall it, I know where to recall and obtain that information from. So I would like to recall with my brain because I remembered that I had this feature. uh
Oh yeah.
the events that occur. I got this for very specific reasons and I haven't used it a single time.
Don't worry, I have not used a single bit of my archaeology background yet. Well, it's only come up like a handful of times so far, and I expected as much. So I feel your
Look,
pain.
if I have my way, Pyre, we're gonna go through at least one Indiana Jones setup. So we've already been through one adjacent in that repository situation, but I mean like a full. It's Pyre Jones, Pyre Ignis in I don't know any of the names of the Indiana Jones
And,
films or
yeah, Indiana
media, but
Jones
you know what I mean.
Adventure.
Yeah, I think Pyre deserves to have her archaeology adventure finally.
Ah, one day.
Maybe if we get to closer to the mountains, dwarvish or not, I think that maybe that would be a location we could get Pyre to do an archaeology adventure.
Yeah.
Like your Odyssey, but just with archaeology.
Yes. Yes.
I found something adorable. I now shall.
Oh, that's really cute. I like that.
Also, I like how they're all the same height because two of them are leaning over a bunch of Miyobi standing straight up.
Yeah. Literally, all the cutscenes for her, literally, like so many of the cutscenes where it's just like, oh yeah, it's the head level for everyone else, and meanwhile, all you see are her ears. One of these is the main girl, one of these the head of basically a spec ops agency, and I think the last one is a professional singer.
Nice.
I'll let you. I'll let you decide who is who. No, seriously, guess which one's the maid, which one's the leader of a spec ops organization, and which one's the singer.
I don't know if I can tell you that.
That's the thing. Like you can't because all of them look like they'd fit. Uh, girl with the short tail, is the maid. Mitsuri is the Spec Ops leader, and the last girl is Astra. I forget her first name, but her last name is Astra, and she's a singer.
I love that.
Also, her bodyguard is hot as hell, and it's also like a very very deadly killer. Like straight up is actually just like an insanely dangerous assassin.
Lily,
love
I just
that.
found something totally relevant to you. A Sims 4 video. What is the worst thing you've ever done to your sim?
Oh god. Oh
Look, I don't start the fires intentionally. They do it themselves. And it's usually the dryer.
I remember my sister when we had finally gotten The Sims 4, and my sister, one of the first things she did on her own save file was have a sim burn down her neighbor's house.
Yeah, that's classic.
And I'm just sitting here going, oh no, my sister might be a pyromaniac. Luckily, she wasn't.
No, just Sims.
No, that's just sim thing. It's later on that I realized that, oh no, that's just sim things.
See, and now I was not one of the type of people who would like take away the ladder in a swimming pool in earlier Sims games, because I liked my Sims alive. But some people
I
just
saw
like to
this
watch
as
their
exploit
Sims
you can
drown.
do. I think it's something. I think it's like if a sim is pregnant, they're immortal, something like that. But you
Oh,
get a,
yeah.
and then you put them in a swimming pool, and basically there's a way you can farm infinite income from them.
Yeah, I wonder if it's because I don't know how the income part works, but so Sims, the lifespan of a Sim is real short. So they're pregnant for 3 days.
Mhm.
During those 3 days, they don't age.
Mhm.
There's no like age. So if your Sim is either perpetually pregnant or the pregnancy
Perpetual
you just do it.
pregnant.
Look, sometimes when you're doing a 100 baby challenge, you got to always keep it going,
I forgot. I forget that's a challenge in The Sims.
It's one of my favorite challenges. I like seeing the family tree get bigger and bigger.
So Lily says to Chi, "I want 100 babies."
Oh my!
She just looks down at her belly and slowly and slowly.
I'd like to think that like Chi brings up the concept is like, I would like children, and Lily's like, okay, all right, I can handle that. What are we talking? Like a soccer team? A rugby team? How much are we? Like she's thinking in Minotaur logic, where she's like, okay, well, I mean, I guess I can fill an entire van.
Like, how many carts we talking here?
And she
I
gets
guess
really quiet.
Because like she was thinking like, oh, we're gonna have like 1, 2, it's adorable, and Lily's thinking, they say takes a village, so I guess we're gonna have to make it ourselves.
Lily looks very seriously at Chi. I know it says we could take a village, but don't worry. I'll make that village for you. We'll do it together. And she gets really her eyes get wide. Lily's like
dear
pure
God,
himbo energy.
I love these two so much. They're so weirdly perfect for each other.
You know what Chi's response will be? Chi will look up. There's a hardness in her eyes as she grabs Lily's shoulder. The wolf pack indoors.
Oh no!
And then there's a hard cut, and then it's Lily and Chi sitting very politely in front of like 16 children, and Lily goes, and that's how I met your mother. They're all horrified that Lily and Chi are just cute sitting next to each other.
Auntie Pyre and Brinksy and cousin Brinksy are there just enjoying some food, and Brinkster's like is like bigger now.
Oh yeah, we've invited the Dracian over. The cousins go nuts.
Cousin! It's just a fucking dragon.
I think that there would be at least one instance where we would have to break up some kind of. So you know the fights that happen in Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid.
Uh-huh.
It would be one of Chi and Lily's children and one of Pyre's children. Just that's how they greet each other
How did they greet each other?
with fists. They're like combat pals, you know.
Oh god.
And we have to constantly just be like, all right, you gotta cool it or you're gonna start an earthquake that we're gonna have to pay for.
I have no idea what this anime is about. I've never seen it before, but I'm just like, whoa, you're like 8.
This is an anime. This is somebody's artwork. I see this pop up like every now and then.
That's how I'm gonna be as a Habaxi. Showing up, holding my hand out. Maybe it's money. You don't know what it's for.
There's supposed to be another panel where he has 2 wads of cash.
Oh no.
I remember I don't this might be a redoing or something, but I remember there's another version where there's a third battle and it just has
Puts
to
his hand
pull
down
out.
again and pulls it up with more cash.
No, it's just like he pulls up 2 things of cash. He's just like, kid, you're way too young.
Are you tall enough for this?
You don't- Hey, I'm into taller women, but like, damn, at least I try to go for someone who's in my age.
I don't know if you can take the train home by yourself, young man.
People are making lots of art of Bernice and I don't remember the
Kura.
cackle's name.
Kura? It starts with a P. Hold on.
She said, "No, I don't want to go."
Bernice has canonically basically adopted and domesticated the wild cat lady.
Siren Girl, that's her name. Prisha. Usha?
Oh yeah, her name is Portia, but Bernice calls her Pornia.
Yes. Like, when they first met, she was trying to kill Bernice, and Bernice lit her tail on fire. And now everyone's drawing them like they're gonna fuck.
You know, as they should.
Bernice, meanwhile, is just this blonde bimbo fire gremlin.
Goals.
Like, this is Bernice.
Oh yeah, I want to look like that.
Like,
She gets me.
there's an entire music video that is just, it's great. And, like, next to her in this one is her boss, Caesar.
Hell yeah.
The leader of the Sons of Kaladin. Or as Slay likes to call them, the Daughters of Kaladin.
Because they're 90% female.
There's like 2 guys in their entire organization, and
Then they
one
should
of
be
them
called
is.
the ladies.
And Slay is still surprised that they're a biker gang who do delivery jobs.
Sometimes you just gotta make it any way you can.
Exactly. That's just how this is just how they live. Bernice runs a bar. Like, that's actually her normal job is running a bar.
Oh, I love it. And she does stuff on the bar, Coyote Ugly style. Fantastic.
Or so like, yeah, Bernice runs the bar. Penny does the driving, even though she's very sleep deprived, and the only way she can get up in the morning is literally a loud ass car engine going off.
Nice.
Caesar is very, very aggressive and adorable. Then there's one more girl that is literally the only the only one with a brain cell in their whole group. Because like there's a scene where Caesar's like discussing like the funeral of your character because like you got knocked out when they were saving you, and
Right,
just
okay, interesting.
it's like Caesar's just like Lighter, which is the only guy that is playable of their fucking faction. Who's just like, hold on, let me go grab it. Let me go grab something of him. Like, this is Lighter.
Yeah, I said yeah.
And it's just like, Caesar's just like, Lighter, you'll be carrying the coffin. He's just like, that's a heavy burden.
Born to carry your burdens, bitch.
That's a heavy burden. And she's like, Bernice, you'll be handling the funeral pyre. And Bernice is like, hell yeah!
No, she tells her she's in charge of cremation.
Yeah, cremation.
Now this is pure Wolfpack energy.
Oh yeah, the fucking shower trailer. Yeah, no, this is literally so Wolfpack, and I love it. Literally, this is just the bathhouse.
Caesar.
What? What's that? Corned beef?
Oh wait, hold on. I need to. Sorry, YouTube. I hate your ads.
No, relatable.
But like, this is how you're introduced to the full group.
Your funeral.
Fucking love their bang boos.
Those
being
little pig creatures.
Yeah, that's their bang boos.
They're crying.
We, the sons of Caledon, must honor our guests with the finest funeral. Lighter, you will be carrying the coffin.
That's a heavy responsibility.
We'll need to keep the hearse driving steady. Piper.
It's like none of the female characters in this game wear bras, as far as I'm aware.
Bras are overrated.
The cremation. You got it.
Like, look how excited Bernice is at doing the cremation.
Lucy, Lucy, can you all stop goofing around?
Lucy's cute. I like her.
She's the only one with a brain cell in this entire group.
You don't have fun
With a flamethrower? No.
Bernice, put away the flamethrower now.
Who are all these freaks? I just love the like waking up as you're dead.
Sorry. We got a little carried away. Welcome to the outer ring. May you rise from the ashes.
They are just I love them just because.
Sorry. We just thought you were dead and we're gonna cremate you. No hard feelings.
To be
No hard
fair,
feelings.
your
Nice to meet you.
Canonically, your character, like, okay, so like context of the whole scene, your character suffers from a disease that makes him more susceptible to the Hollow's effects, which are these basically interdimensional reality warping areas that just kind of appear.
Interesting.
And basically, they kind of appear, and people who step in them get turned into monsters, usually. If you have high ether aptitude, which basically means you're resistant to Ether, which is what turns people to monsters, you can become a Hollow Raider, which allows you to go in, kill monsters, and get loot. Hollow raiding without an organization is kind of illegal. Your character, which is called the Proxy, also known as Phaethon, the one in this cutscene that I just showed is Belle, who is the most expressive out of the twins. Basically, the Phaethon suffers from a disease that makes them very susceptible to hollow energy, and they just got you out of the hollow before you would have succumbed to it.
Now, you want the best thing?
What?
Bonusy's theme has the same thing as Gangnam Style.
Yes, it's the same
It's in
key.
the same key. That's fantastic.
It's great.
And the lyrics actually mesh well together.
No, they really do. Bernice is just so cute.
Three, two, one, fire!
Gangnam Style.
Oh god, why does this match up
This is
so
perfect.
well?
It's really good.
Also, the creatures with glowing green energy are hollow monsters.
Open Gangnam Style.
Ah, dear
Colin
lord.
R. McGinnis made a Space Marine sea shanty?
Wait, no way. Oh, hello, Lucy. I've been into D&D a long time. I'm sorry I did not see you. We just been having fun doing random stuff.
Oh yeah, we veered a little bit.
It's okay. We're kind of without direction because we know what we want to do.
But without the dwarf to do it.
We need
It's
our
like, what do we
emotional
do?
support dwarf.
I guess we'll try and... We still gotta try and find Emblemy and if he's around, hopefully.
They might be heading towards the fort.
They might be. With my feet, Slaya, was I able to recall any information about the last time we saw Emblemy and what we spoke and said to her?
Oh. You meditate and consult the sage spirit within yourself, and you remember as the Forge Maker siblings all embraced and headed off, Emily did mention that they were getting out of the capital.
Yeah, they probably were at least heading back to the fort. Well, that's good. That means that we didn't leave them hanging somewhere.
But at that moment, you do remember you did left somebody hanging somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Wait, who?
You recall that you left Frankie in the Wolfpack headquarters.
Oh god!
Oh goodness. I kept forgetting about Frankie and I didn't even mean to.
We should probably go get her.
Yeah, do you remember how to get to the Wolfpack headquarters?
Yeah, for the most part. Come on.
Okay.
Papaya, give me a d20 roll.
Uh-oh. You can do it, I believe in you.
8!
You're looking at an abandoned back alley after 2 hours of walking through the city.
I swear it was here!
Look, the last thing I remembered was the bathhouse.
No, there was the
know if I remember how to
bathhouse,
get
and then they took us across the city. I swear we leapt over that building as she points at like a decrepit warehouse or something. Okay, like everything looks similar in this part of the city. Why? Okay, let me try replacing my stats.
Okay, I believe in you.
Can I roll again to try?
You may, but it'll be with disadvantage.
Would I be able to give some sort of help action to at least make it straight?
No, but you may make a separate roll of your own.
I will do so.
Uh,
I don't know what 1D...
It's supposed to be...
128...
hold on. It was supposed to keep the lowest. Hold on. Let me just...
You could just... Doesn't toggling disadvantage affect it?
I'm not sure actually with manual typing.
Wow.
9. Oh, Pyre, we're in trouble. We got 2. You got a 9, a 7. and I
I'd
got
like to spend a
9.
lucky point to try one last time.
You may make one last roll as you find yourself staring at a retirement center.
Okay, I'm gonna use a lucky point.
You're knee deep in water under a bridge.
Fire just kind of scratching her head. I swear I remembered.
Oh,
You're knee deep in water in an opposite bridge on the other side of the city.
Lily's got her thumb on her chin and is like, this doesn't feel right.
Like, I swear I remember. Like, what the fuck?
Well, we tried. I guess we could go see if any of them are stalking around the castle, but I don't remember what I think they were given rules to not do that. I don't remember.
They really want us to take out the guy.
Yeah, the problem is they can't know about that. Do you think if I send Miowne a message through my head, she'll stab me in my brain with a thought dagger?
Oh wait, she can do that actually.
Well, I just figured it could be a possibility because it's the wolf pack. My thought process is I can message someone at the wolf pack about Frankie.
I mean, give it a try.
Who do I think would be the most reasonable?
That is a very fucking.
You're pretty sure out of the wolf pack, the one who would most likely tell you where the base is would be Chi.
Oh, Chi would tell me where it is, but Alexis feels the most responsible to maybe not let Frankie die.
Now, you've never actually spoken to Alexis, and you've only seen her twice. Is that enough for the spell?
I do believe I just have to be familiar with her. Let me triple check. Where is sending? You send a short message of 25 words or less to a creature with which you are familiar with.
See, now, this is just me. This is not official. This is just my personal interpretation. Familiar to me reads as acquaintance.
Familiar to me reads as, yes, acquaintance in terms of I know who they are.
No, I personally think it needs to be, because like if you say I want to cyclically send a message to Azadun because I met him and I spoke with him the one time, I'd say no, you're not really familiar with him, you just know of him.
What does being familiar mean in D&D 5e?
We're gonna rules lawyer this, okay.
Implies knowing them well enough to recognize them as the sender of the message, whether through direct interaction or secondhand knowledge. Secondhand knowledge being defined as you don't necessarily need to have met the person to be familiar with them. If you know what they look like, what they sound like, or have heard about them from reliable sources, that could even be enough.
I don't like that interpretation.
No, it's kind of loose, but that's
to me,
how I would.
To me, that's like, okay, you could read about a person in a book, and now you get to message them, and I don't think that.
Well, I think I see what you mean, but it also is using other spells like scrying, which means to explicitly know them well. Whereas something like clairvoyance is familiar as just having seen them before.
The thing
So I don't
is,
know. It's up to
personally,
you.
with scrying,
This one does.
I've always seen
Oh,
people
sorry.
use scrying as more just you don't need to know the person well at all.
Well, yeah,
From what
I
I
agree with that,
remember.
because scrying is just like you're just trying to find where this face is.
Right, and I'm not
Yeah.
trying to. Uh,
Tell you what, roll me an intelligence check, and if Pyro's ability does not affect this, just it would be an intelligence check,
That's
and
okay.
if you can beat a DC 17, I'll let you be able to message Alexis.
Okay. What did you want me to roll?
Intelligence check.
Uh-oh. Well, we'll give it our best shot. Won't we, fellas?
Why, baby?
That's a 12. I will use a lucky point. I only have one left after this.
You may do that.
Just to see if that's... Yeah, okay. 19.
There's like a low ringing tone in your head for several minutes, but then with a click click, you suddenly feel as though you've made a connection.
Lily's message would essentially be, hi Alexis, it's Lily. I left Frankie in the hideout. Is she okay? I'm sorry. I think that's under 25 words. Send.
One
Hold
second.
on, I can type it out to find out.
Yes, please do. Because I think the I'm sorry gets cut off.
Damn it.
Maybe. And it's a
I
fire and
left
watch
Frankie.
it burn.
But
Sorry. This sentence is exactly 21 words.
oh, nice.
Nice.
I don't know if it's gonna make. I just think this is what Lily would think in the moment would be appropriate.
Yeah, I forgot in fucking Rescue Bots they turned Prime into a fucking dinosaur.
Still king of the Dinobots.
Me, Grimlock, still king of Dinobots. Can't believe they added David Bowie to Warframe.
Excuse me.
So,
I mean, rightfully so, but
in one of the recent things, they added proto frames, which are basically like prototype versions of the Warframes we know and love,
okay,
essentially.
yeah.
And so new Warframes get proto frames right away as a result, for the whole new story arc they're going for.
Yeah, okay.
And most recent one is a guitar wielding Warframe. Their whole thing is making music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Latest one, fuck, what's his name? Uh, Encore. Temple, right. Uh, so Temple, he has a proto frame right away. And also a guitar that is alive and wants to date him and wants to kill anyone who gets in their way. Anyways.
Okay, tsundere guitar. I can feel
Yes,
it. I rock
behold,
with it.
behold, Temple's
Oh my god,
proto
that's
frame.
absolutely David
That is
Bowie.
just David Bowie, right?
That is absolutely just David Bowie. I love it.
Like, that is just that ass David Bowie, and it's just insane that they just added David Bowie to Warframe.
It's like if David Bowie went like a little punkier rock instead of glam rock.
Yeah.
I love it.
Well, also that guitar is sentient. It's called Lucy.
Tsundere guitar.
Yes, it actually yells at you that he's hers and you can't have him whenever you talk to him in the base. You're like, oh, I'm just here to pick up some like new decorations for my house. Get away, she's mine.
Listen,
yes.
lady, only one of us has something that's appealing to work with here.
Like talking to a with the protos, you could be able to like talk to them and get to know them and shit.
Yeah, that's
With
fun.
him, it's like he's like asking because your character's technically for the future, basically. He's just like, hey, do you know how I can get rid of this thing?
Do you know how I could maybe unenchant
You
this
you know
guitar?
you would know how to work with the tech rot, right? Because that's what they're infected with infestation, making them warframes, but like prototype versions. But yeah,
there's a little bell ring in your head.
Oh, that's actually the most concise answer I think I've ever received in one of these. I've been told a representative will contact us soon.
Okay, let's get out of the water.
Yeah, slush.
You know, it actually took some effort to make this exactly 25 letters.
I'm so proud of you.
Well, in the meanwhile, enjoy a Primark. His wife and his daughter enjoying some McDonald's.
McDonald's.
Also, not to brag, but I feel like this is a very professional business response.
I know. I want to know what the response is now. Oh my god. Eleanor wants to meet Space Mom. Oh my god, that's adorable.
See, that's why I contacted Alexis, because I was worried that Miowne would stab my brain, and at least one of the other ones would just yell. Halone scares me. I'm not calling her. Listen, in a perfect world, she hasn't already executed Frankie and disposed of her remains.
Okay. So I like looking over at Twitter and stuff. Hello, Lily. We've received your inquiry. Thank you for contacting us about your concern. A person will contact you shortly. Have a night. Have a pleasant day, Alexis.
That's the most concise response I've ever received. I mean, I've gotten some really good ones from Chi because it's been like, okay, love you, be safe, and I love those. But
Like,
that
literally all the new liches have such a weird naming system. Like, these are some examples people have found. It's like it's like fucking late 90s fucking usernames. Like, what the fuck?
are these just in the game or have people
Yes!
made these?
No, these are
Oh
names that
my.
auto-generated. Because, like, every
That's
lich...
terrible.
So
I mean,
there's
I guess if it's a
three
lich.
things. So there's three things now. So there is liches, sisters, and now fucking Tekrot boy band members.
I hate it. But I also, it kind of, I don't know, it goes hard.
Like, behold, the infested boy band.
They also go kind of hard, I won't lie.
Yeah, no, they do, though. They do go hard. They're supposed to be copies of these guys.
I know Backstreet was back, but this is ridiculous.
This is online.
Yeah. Interesting.
Keep in mind, this part of the game takes place in 1999.
Yeah, that makes sense.
At the party of a lifetime. Party of a lifetime. So Pyre's gonna play with Brinks here a little bit, just like boop, 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 boop. Just rub his cute, adorable face.
I guess we go back to the hotel?
Well, I mean, they said that they'd be with us shortly, and
Well, technically, they said a representative will be in contact.
Okay, yeah, so a representative will be in contact. So I guess... And I know for a fact the wolf pack will find us no matter what.
Yeah.
It's not a question of if, it's a question of when.
Yeah. So I'm not like super worried.
No, me either.
And I mean, we should make sure the harpy or the bird girl is still doing okay. I am worried about her.
No, same.
I left her treats, but if she doesn't see them and just goes for the sky, then I don't know what to do.
Well, I can always go track her down, I
Well,
can do
yeah,
that.
okay, that's true. I was to say, that's true. I always forget. I'm so close to the ground, Pyre. The sky is an enigma that I will never reach. But I can dream.
Like, as we're walking around and just holding Bringseer up, just like, whew, letting him, like, stretch his wings and everything.
Huh. So every member of the wolf pack has a different skin tone, hair color, and eye color.
You only just now realized that.
Well, see, I don't know why, but I thought two of them had the same hair color, but they don't. They're also all separate heights. Wow, okay. There was like no unity between the group in physical attributes.
Not even clothing.
I'm gonna be right back.
There's not even a uniform with
No,
them.
they all wear the cloaks.
Okay, there is the cloaks. I will give you that. But
Granted, they all have different color cloaks, but they're all dark colors.
That is true. They do have that going. I will give you that. Also, the new lich system is so fucking weird. Because you're trying to find the right antivirus software to use on them.
Zeke Neon 3 Bloop.
Yeah, this is literally just how their fucking names get. Let me go load up Warframe and I'll show you mine. Because I just got one and right now I'm just farming up the fucking antivirus stuff. Also, every time they spawn with an extra with one of the other members of the boy band.
Just being real. If I had to choose between performing
I'm gonna be right back. Something smells weird.
So, it's just us now. This is gonna put us in BRB mode.
coming through because a massive storm system is descending.
Yeah.
But it's normally not like punch you in the face.
Yeah.
Okay, so you begin making your way and you arrive back at the hotel. Lily, could you roll me a d5?
Yeah. Is this how much psychic damage I'm gonna take?
No.
2.
Okay, thank you. You enter the hotel,
It's how many mirrors I
and,
have to replace.
and as you walk in, the manager is standing there.
Oh, hello, good sir.
Good day, your ladyship, Countess Lily, head priestess.
Hello.
I trust you've had a pleasant and fulfilling stroll through the city?
Looks down at my soaked body from the knees down. Relatively speaking. Well, it'd probably be the how deep was that under the bridge situation for Lily?
Well, it was up to Pio's knees. Pio stands like, what, 7 feet? So it was about mid-thigh for you.
Okay. So like the silks up to Lily's thigh are soaking wet. Maybe a little muddy, but Lily hasn't noticed yet.
Don't worry, you got prestidigitation, right?
I don't believe I do. Nope.
How'd
Uh-huh.
you not?
Well, you see. Let me see if I have a valid reason. I do
You
have
see,
a valid
hold
reason.
that thought.
I hold that thought. I was gonna say that I was just lazy, but actually, it's not available to me as a spell.
Really? Clerics
According
don't get
to
it.
Roll20, no, apparently it's artificers, bards, sorcerers, warlocks, and wizards.
But I thought... Weird, I thought Catalogue had given it. Okay, I must be mistaken.
I did at one point have a set of fancy clothes that was blessed with prestidigitation because it would clean them. I don't think it's this set though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're
If you
probably thinking
have
of that
record, yeah, well, that's the only thing I know of. But if you have record of Catalogue gifting me this spell, I
Look,
will
I'm gonna be
take it.
honest, one of my failings as DM was that when I tell a player you are given this, typically I assume they're gonna mark it on their sheet so I don't write it down.
See, and that's really interesting because for the most part, I do. So this would have had to have been something from the beginning, and I think I've remembered most of the things that Catalogue is gifted or granted.
Okay. So, yes, you come through the hotel.
Why am I
The
arguing
manager,
against taking it? I should just take it.
the manager walking along behind you the entire time, all the way up to the room, and then, please, allow me to open the door for you, madame.
He's just gonna show me the shit show.
The pillows torn open, sheets and drapes shredded, furniture knocked over, every meal is broken. The
I can fix
chandelier
that.
is
Kind of.
like it's still hung, but now it's hanging askew at an angle much lower than it should be. The table is flipped over.
You're only gone for an hour.
You were gone for about 3 total.
Ah, okay.
Yes, I was a little worried about this. Don't worry, I can fix this. It will take me time. I promise this room will be spick and span. Not a broken item out of place.
I see. Very well then. There will be a routine inspection upon checkout, of course, to make sure all dues are properly accounted for.
Yes,
Of
yes, of
course.
course. Pyre, tip the man. By that I mean, give him one of the bloody silvers in your bucket.
I will give him 10 bloodied silver.
He takes the blood money, does not say anything, and closes the door behind you both. As he
Thank
does so,
God.
you see the harpy who was standing behind the door. She is wide-eyed. She looks kinda spooked.
Oh,
You
goodness.
okay?
She flaps over. Hex at you.
No, that's
claws
fair.
at
We
you a
should.
bit, flies up
shouldn't have
back
left you
onto the
alone.
bedpost roost.
Pyre will just like, wait, hold on, and she'll paint the symbol onto Lilybear's forehead.
Pyre, how charismatic do you think this bird is?
Probably very.
Oh. Well, we're gonna try. And Lily would kind of like look up and would just be like, "It's okay. I know the flavor is different, but for this situation, if allowed, I would like to flavor
Okay,
it that I'm
so what is
attempting
this?
to coax her
So
down."
she
It's a
got
charisma save.
She got a 24.
Uh-oh, yeah, that didn't work. I wondered if she would be charismatic or not. Anyway, that's okay. Lily would just be sitting there with her hands up, just being like, "It's okay, I'm sorry we left."
Oh,
Fire,
no,
we might need more fruit.
22.
It's okay, she beats it anyway. I think my spell save's only like 15.
She like looks around. She's like breathing a bit more rapidly. Where am? Where am? Where am? Where am? Where am?
You're
Where
here.
am? Where am? Where am?
You're in a city.
She does not respond to any of the strange noises you're making.
Wait, hold on. Pyro, just like take a moment. Hold on. Paint the symbol onto her forehead.
Huh?
Pyro's gonna paint the symbol.
She does not let you.
Oh. Pyro just like oh fuck, this has happened before. People usually let me paint on them.
Well, she liked the fruit and the nuts, right?
Hold on. I think
Did she eat any of the stuff I left out?
Yes, all of it.
Okay.
Pyro's just like, okay, hold on. I might have something.
Well, I've got these rations in my pocket, but I can go see if they can give us more fruit from the kitchen.
I think it might be best if we don't bother them anymore.
Well, we're paying customers.
Well, I mean, yeah, no, we are.
Eventually.
Okay, I'll go get some fruit. You try and keep her calm.
Okay. Lily's gonna start like breaking apart pieces of a ration and making like a heart out of it on the floor to try and calm the bird, because for some reason that's what she can think of to do.
Wait, hold on. I have a fucking thing I need to find. Literally this heartbeat. If you look in general.
Yeah. Look how calm she is as well. Depth hauntingly deep stare.
Look how calm she is. I have seen empires rise and fall.
Exactly.
The creation of the world and the death of it. Those eyes have looked into eternity, and eternity blinked. But yeah, Pyre will go fetch some nuts and fruit and such.
I think she really likes the cashews, so if they're more privy to give you cashews, I think that we could just convince her with nuts.
Yeah, Pyre will ask for like a bowl of cashews.
You are given a large bowl of cashews.
Pyre will thank them, tip them, and come back to the room.
The maid makes a weird
blood
noise
money.
as you hand her the sticky, smelly coins.
We look like such innocent individual. Well, not innocent, but like comparatively to the people who would have sticky, nasty, pissy blood coins. I feel like the juxtaposition is really funny.
No, it is. It's great.
Vampire. She's tall, heavily armed, wearing a tattered ward pilot's cloak.
No,
I
got mending on it. I got mending on it.
Oh yeah, we fixed
But
her
it doesn't
up.
replace the lost materials.
Oh no, that's true.
So it's still a little janky, but we tried our best. We closed the holes.
We try our best. I really do need to get this like replaced and everything. It's you know, we could probably do that because we
Lily
have
might
free
be able
time
to
and
patch
shit.
it for you. I mean, if you want it full replaced,
What's
we can.
that? You wish to go clothes shopping in the capital city of Prideswall?
Yes.
You would. Yeah, actually, we would. First, we gotta
Okay.
deal with the bird situation.
So you take up the cashews, and it's like magic.
Perfect. I was hoping that would happen.
She
Okay.
hops down, she just picks up the bowls between her two little wing claws, and just puts her face in it. It comes out. She's got like one cashew in her mouth, one up her nose. She seems very content.
Pyre will attempt to draw the symbol on her forehead now.
She kicks you in the face.
Oh,
I draw it on her leg.
she might not
There are
need
now
to
cashews
understand this.
everywhere as she is flapping around wildly.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Lily's like picking up the cashews and is like, "Oh, hush." She's like talking to a horse, but she doesn't know how to do that, so she's just like, "Shh, hush."
Okay, come on.
She's like shushing a horse.
And Pyre just finishes drawing it. Yeah, there. Can you understand me now?
The harpy's eyes look at you. They do the bored eye thing where they go super wide, then they can stick to pinpoints, then they go wide again. She slowly raises a hand. She points at you.
Yes, me.
You.
Yes.
Yes.
You can understand me.
You.
You understand me now, right?
She maybe understands you.
You understand me now.
Oh, maybe that's a big deal.
Yes.
Or she's mimicking you.
She nods.
You're just mimicking me.
Me.
Name. And she points at her. As Pyre points at her.
Name. Name.
What call you?
Harpy thinks. Then like flares up its wings and starts like preening. Then after
Pyre,
a
this
moment,
looks like it's going great for you. I'm very excited.
then after a moment, she pulls out a strange flower that you've never seen before and very proudly holds it out. It's like been dried and pressed.
Pyre will gingerly take the flower and look at it for a moment before she will put it into her book of catalogue.
You go to the book and the harpy immediately grabs it back, cawing.
Well, I'm wanting to keep it safe.
Name.
Is her name Flower?
Wait.
I wouldn't have been able to tell you that, but you know.
Wait.
Oh
Pyre will just like hold a moment as she's going to attempt to draw the flower into the book of catalogue.
Give me a
a drawing check, quick.
What would be a good drawing check?
We always made Burb do performance, I think, because he was trying to tell a story.
That is true.
But if it's just a flower, maybe nature? But you're drawing it. I don't know.
But yeah, that would work.
What would work?
The check to try and draw the flower.
Oh, performance? Okay. Lily, can you give me some guidance?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
Stingray!
You have returned!
Oh, it's so sleepy.
Are you okay, Grave?
I slept through my alarm.
I'm putting a
Yeah,
lucky
we
point on
thought
that.
so.
You do like the 3-year-old doodle of just a little swally.
Oh, Pie, that's cute. And a D8.
What it was a D10 at this point? Or
D8.
D8,
I
yeah.
think it's a D8.
D8. How you doing, Sleeping Beauty?
Woo!
19!
There you go.
Oh, waking up slowly.
It's either her name or you just accepted her mating ritual. I don't know which.
And Pyro just finished drawing the flower and just, what kind of... Lady Catalogue, what flower is this?
What kind of flower?
She's hoping this has been documented before. She's really banking on it.
That is the response. If you look in DM.
Yeah, I'm looking. Hold on, I gotta find a pronunciation for that.
Can you share it with me? I've got no idea what's going on.
Feargum, you're standing at the used cart sales place. And so I tell you, this double-seater family wagon for you and the missus, it'll do fine, just fine. There's only been 2 deaths in it so far, and we patched up the wheels just fine. It even has the built-in special carriage seat chamber parts for when you're to leave yourself on the go. No need to stop and whisk yourself to bandit attacks. It is the top of the line in premium, expecting father's safety. Voted 3rd in the Farmer's Almanac of wagons to go by.
I forgot that's where...
The party left you dealing with a used cart salesman.
Okay, for context, I forgot. And then I was like, look over there! And Pyre and I ran away cartoonishly. And then basically it was we were trying to guide the harpy through the city without her freaking out or flying away. And then it was when we got to the hotel that we went, hey, where's Feargrum?
So yeah, unfortunately you've been dealing with a used cart salesman.
Good news, we paid a very big fine.
It wasn't a fine, it was your rent.
It was about to be a fine.
We apparently had a very large outstanding tab.
Not anymore.
Okay,
Also, I got it knocked down a little bit.
Feargum casts command. He says, shut up.
Shut up.
I command ye be quiet.
Okay, so the man fails as his mouth snaps shut. His eyes go wide with horror. He looks at you. No, he looks at you and immediately begins using sign language.
Feargum just pushes him aside and
Multilingual.
walks off.
He multilingual fucking salesman.
Of course, you're not a very good salesman if you only speak one language.
No, that is true, but damn, bro, you learned sign language. That's actually impressive. Imagine if you can write in Braille.
Against profit.
Imagine if this man could write in Braille. To be able to sell even
He pulls
better.
out a full machine.
That pulls out a full machine in order to type out a message for a blind client. No, a blind
It's like
and
one of
deaf
those. It's like one of
client.
those little peg machines where you can push different pegs in.
Yeah.
From Catalogue, a eucalyptus you have found.
Eucalyptus.
As you say that, the harpy porks up.
Is that your name?
Oh, good job, Pyre.
You can name.
Okay. Hello, Eucalyptus. I am Pyre.
That's such a cute name.
No, indeed, it is a very cute name.
Pyre, you're doing great.
Harpy slowly picking up the individual cashews hewn across the fancy rug, eating them.
Lily made her like a little pile while trying to sift out all of the debris that she has to put back together.
Oh yeah, so I presume you spend like the next hour reassembling the room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pyre helping. Rincier probably just chilling on Pyre's back.
At first he started to make it worse, but then we were like, no, it's
It's okay.
And then he just chills on your back.
Take nap on mommy's back.
The harpy, once you mend the meal, the harpy walks back up to it using her little wing claw to like tap at it again.
Please don't
if
break
there was
it.
any
Tap, crack.
Please
don't worry, I'll mend
don't
that.
break
I would
it.
look for like a sheet or something, a cloth to gently drape over the mirror after I fix them.
Mm-hmm. You basically take the blanket off the bed.
The manager's gonna come in, look at what I've done, and go, "This isn't right," and then I'll be like, "Wait!" Whoosh, like a magic trick, and it's all fixed.
The party has spent most all this session dealing with a used car salesman being hopelessly lost in the city for a couple hours and
so
dealing with the fact they have a harpy.
Yeah.
Okay, we need you to behave in here for a little bit longer, okay? Pyre will ask the bird lady.
Oh, Pyre, maybe ask her if there's anything we could do to make. This might be too many words, but ask her if there's anything she would like to make it more comfy and homey in here, so she doesn't freak out if we leave.
See, it's weird because like you're talking and the spell says you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language you can hear, meaning suddenly this harpy is just growing understandings she never had before as new concepts are magically distilled into her cerebrum.
I want you to know, if we take this away from her, this is the definition of going mad within an eldritch horror.
Oh yeah,
we can't take this away from her, Pyre. This is going to be a problem.
Oh god, it is.
The harpy.
Unfortunately, I'm not a wizard. I'm gonna have the ability to become a wizard.
God, I'd have prestidigitation if I was a wizard.
The thing is, this lasts for 1 hour, and then the spell ends, and then she won't remember a good deal of this. This is literally going mad in an eldritch horror right now.
I know!
Or your average harpy deciding to take more than 3 steps in any given direction.
That's fair.
That is very fair. Oh, fuck.
She's going to very briefly be very existential.
Okay, if only it's brief, it's okay.
Also, Grave, guess what Warframe devs did?
What?
They put David Bowie in the game.
Ah, yes, we have Temple now, yes.
Yes, we now have David Bowie, the Warframe. and his yandere guitar.
You have calmed down the harpy, spent an hour mending the room, and you head out. Well, actually, no, wait. We're gonna cut to another scene. Filgrim, you are walking down the streets of the city. There are still people arguing. There's a heavy tension in the air. It feels like a large riot might break out at any moment. as though the streets of the city are a powder keg just waiting for that spark.
Right, because
Rather dumb storyline.
last session we were headed out to go and smite Rather Doom.
Or just kind of relax after the roller coaster of constant events.
Feargum was on the warpath, from what I recall.
Oh no, definitely.
Yes, you were in a bad mood, and now you've spent the last 3 hours being hassled by a used car salesman.
So notably, our mood is even worse. In fact, we're kind of lucky that Feargum hasn't punched the guy out.
He made a promise to be different, and dang it, they're testing his patience.
Oh Lord, they're testing his patience.
I almost snapped his neck. If that helps.
Now, see, she gets to go about snapping necks, but when I do it, no, that's suddenly murder. It's homicide.
It's not like she means to. Again, it's not like she means to. She just doesn't realize her own strength half the time.
No, I know. That's what makes it funnier.
Yeah, exactly. The murderer! Oh god, I need to go play Ahead of Time again.
So, Feargum is walking through the streets. They're crowded, people are jostling around. You see many groups holding the banners of Rather Doom, mostly the miners, carpenters, bricklayers, that kind. There are the people who support King Farlise, the basically upper classes who have more ties to nobility, and the neutral classes are the sort of businesses sandwiched between these two spheres. They hold banners of the High King, proclamation of "We are all one people."
Everyone's gonna walk up to like one of the more in charge looking miners. Is like, so why do you support that asshole?
Could you give me a perception check?
Yes. 29.
Oh dang! Wait, 29 perception?
I have expertise.
Jesus.
I wish to see your stat. I'm like, wait, what?
Is that a crit or below a crit?
That is a nat 19.
Okay, 1 second. That's a lot higher than I was expecting. Give me a sec.
You see Rather Dude himself in the crowd.
No, shush. I need to do math real quick.
Because that's a wisdom of +2, and proficiency of +4, and proficiency of +4 because it's expertise. So yeah, if my wisdom were higher, it'd be even stronger.
Okay. I had to check some things and look up some rulings to see how certain mechanics work. That was okay.
You see Razadun himself standing in the crowd.
No, stop it.
No.
Come on, it'd be funny.
We're not looking for that because we can, that would be if I rolled a nat 1. Because then I'd be hallucinating.
News now: dwarf beats small child to death.
I'm pretty sure they would shove rabbit in the title with that, because that's what I'd have to be.
Rabbit dwarf kills child in middle of crowd.
Also, I'd have to wonder, at which point did I pick up rabies and everyone else didn't?
I don't know. It's probably
I don't know.
It's probably because you're foaming at the mouth while killing the child? Question mark.
No,
yes,
I'd have to say the doctor gave them to you when you handed off the pixie dust for that to happen. Or you got them from the used car salesman.
Why would you get rabies from a used car salesman?
the new infestation that's sweeping the nation. Rabid used car salesmen.
Okay, but what you actually see is you do in fact notice the person in charge, and not only do you notice that they seem to be leading the group of the abolitionists, the group of the Dune, but you actually recognize them from a previous group of abolitionists.
Ah.
You lot aren't even real miners, are ya?
The man down on you. Yes, we are. We toil away endlessly in the mines, trying to make a pitiful living. Meanwhile, the king and his lot still sit high on fancy silks. And now look at us. The rules and regulations they've imposed, and we can't even afford housing.
You realize that's rather dumb that was responsible for that. You're cheering for the guy that engineered
You
your own
speak the
fucking
king's
demise.
lies.
Laddie, do I look like I'm some fucking lackey?
No, you actually look like you're pretty well off yourself. Plus, what are you doing out of your mountain hold? I thought the dwarves were succeeding from the nation or something. They're all pulling back into their hold, aren't they?
I know, you have a point there. Why am I here talking to you fuckwits that are too dumb to see the wool pulled over your own fucking
And now
eyes?
they try to diminish us and put us down.
Look, who owns most of the housing?
King does.
Wrong, actually. Have ye ever heard of a little smithy that was here until recently known as the Blue Forge?
No, I've never heard of it.
Tis a forge that was run by the great Azure Beard.
I don't
Able
know
to
what
melt.
dwarvish condition you're going on about.
They say that he was able to smelt weapons so pure and refined from the ores of this land that they came out with a blue hue.
Actually,
And
Grave, that was his plan. That's what he was going to do. He never got it done before the war broke out.
yes, I know. Pilgrim's bullshitting here, okay?
Okay. I'm with you.
I'm doing this thing. It's called lying.
I've invented a new form of interrogation. It's called lying. Or however Big D goes about it.
And do you know why that forge, that smithy, isn't here anymore?
I'm assuming because the dwarf who run it retreated back to the mountain holds like all of them seem to be doing?
No, he died. Because Rather wanted that smithy. And he wouldn't turn it over.
Could you roll a deception check?
Yes, I can! I'm gonna either succeed immensely or fail spectacularly! Because I've got only raw charisma to go on here!
Oh god!
Oh, I'm lucky pointing that! That's not better!
Let me see!
Let's see.
It's a 7! It's a 7! It's a
As you're
nat
standing
2.
there, somebody else in the crowd shouts out, actually, he went off into a trip into the jungle and died there. I know. My father was the one who provided him the maps. As you look over and see a relative, you recognize him
has
as
this
a
look on his face like, fuck!
Fuck, my cabin isn't playing off!
You look over and see one of the family members of the guide who you had rescued.
Just kind of looks at him, glares at him like, really? You're not helping!
The man folds his arm. I see, as I said, spreading the king's lies. You know what? I think we should teach you a lesson, old man.
That old?
You're like walking along, still a bit unstable from resurrections. You got a full beard.
They
You're
think you're
leaving
an old man.
middle-aged. That's just hurtful.
You're surrounded by
that
about
was
40
personal.
some people carrying bats, crowbars, handle, pikes.
Oh, good.
Oh no.
Pilgrim just sighs and it's like, alright, laddie, you're angry. You're all angry. You feel robbed, taken advantage of.
Yeah, by your
I'm
lot. I had to pay double for my wine because the dwarves are greedy bastards! Down with the greedy bastards!
Yeah, you're saying down with the greedy bastards. You're the one currently rooting for the main greedy bastard.
If they start swinging at you and their blows are just pinging off your armor like clink, clink,
Clink,
clunk,
clink,
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 clink.
clunk, clunk, clink, clink, clunk, clunk.
Look at me. Look at this armor. Do you think you honestly have a chance were I to fight back?
Pin him down!
Pilgrim just shrugs them off. Look,
Could you give me 6 strength saves?
yep. Pilgrim just is like, look at the deeds done. When has the king not provided?
The king is enthralled by
That's
madness and sorcery.
26. The king is grieving for his daughter. 13. That's another 2. Okay, lucky point for that. 26.
The lowest score.
So that's 2 26s and a 13.
Okay. The 13, however, does not succeed. Most of them actually rolled pretty high. Like, we got a 15, we got a 21, a 20. This guy only got a nat 1. He slipped on something and fell. So, they continue to shout about down with the cult king, down with the greed, and you're pinned down, and Fugum, you know when you're in full play and you get pinned down, you're in trouble.
Oh no.
Pilgrim just sighs. It's
Like in a suffocating way?
Like, they're gonna hold you down and slowly peel you out of that armor like Tana Katuna as they use long knives and pikes to stab your brain through the eye slots.
Oh yeah, that's bad.
Let it be said, y'all made me do this.
I like
Can
it
they
on the
all please
record.
make- Can they all please make a DC 17 save? Con, please.
Fugum, as you go to unleash the righteous dwarvish might, something strange happens. There's a sudden burst of wind almost. Everyone is sent spiraling backwards. And with your perception check, Molly,
Accept me.
everyone except you. You actually see
I
it's
weigh
not so
too much. I'm too heavy. Ha ha.
No, it's not so much that there's a gust of wind, but there's actually a blur of motion as though each individual person is being struck and knocked back before suddenly you find yourself being pulled rapidly into a dark alley.
Like
Everything is a blur for motion
well.
as the crowds run around. Your vision changes as you see one scene. You're in an alley, then it's a rooftop, then a clothesline, then a living room, then finally another alleyway as you are set down here.
Miss Chiam-nam, I presume.
Right here.
Right here. There's my token.
Well, if it was Chi, those people would be obliterated and find a mist.
No.
No, she can be precise what she wants.
The figure says a simple no as she's holding you up by the collar of your full plate.
Oh, her!
It's
Ah.
Helene, the one I'm afraid of.
Oh, the Amazonian one.
Indeed, the other one of the wolf pack. I was almost right.
She has a narrow glare. The best way to describe her expression would be resting bitch face.
He looks her up and down. It's like, you, actually, I don't think we've met.
Forgan's son.
Mm-hmm.
She lets out a long, slow breath. We got your message.
Farragon just furrows his brow a little bit. I was like, when did I? Sorry, I might need a little bit of a refresher
In case
on
you
that.
forgot what she looks like, this is her.
I could never forget.
No, she is beautiful and it's fantastic.
This is, I think, my best walk shading for.
Amazonian built woman.
Yeah, you found
With
the method. The fur
epic
looks great.
spear.
That is a very intimidating spear.
Also, I'm not sure if you know. I'm not sure if I explained this to you, but her name Helone, Hel, Nordic Ice Queen, Helone, Spear Goddess.
It's perfect.
And then we have Final Fantasy XIV, Halone, the Fury.
It's just.
Yes, no, I do believe we helped cook that up, and it's fantastic.
Well, no, you helped come up with Helone, but I think I don't remember exactly. I know you gave me the inspiration, and then I followed it from there.
Yes. Like I said, we helped.
Yes, you did help indeed. So she's holding up Theogum by the back of his almost collar.
What is your strength score? At least 25, I imagine.
No, it's just 20.
Huh. I weigh less than I thought I did.
Huh. I guess this fucking full plate weighs less than I fucking thought.
No. See, she's a barbarian.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
No, that checks out.
So her carry capacity actually, doubles. Trust me, you are heavy. A dwarf in dwarven plate.
And Dwarven Plate gives me the property that I cannot be unwillingly moved.
True, it does not stop you from being knocked down, though.
Yeah.
No, it's not unwillingly moved. Any unwilling motion is reduced by 10 feet, I think.
By some amount.
Yeah, and you have advantage to saves against being moved.
Yeah.
But yes, Lily, when I asked you to roll the d5, that's what this was for.
Ah, yes.
It was the one that was the scary one.
Yes,
Great.
you rolled the scary one.
I said the words. Lily said, "God, I hope it's not the one I'm afraid of."
And it was the one you were afraid of.
It's the one she's afraid of.
God heard it and said, "Your prayers are answered." It's the scary one.
What'd you say? The scary one? Okay, yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I got you, man.
Yeah. He looked up from his comic book for one moment. Huh? What? Oh, yeah, sure. Okay. Boop.
I got you, fam.
She sneers a little bit as her lips curl up. I don't have time for this.
Then you best not waste time not answering me and just fill me in as quick as you can, please. Resurrection sickness is pretty awful, you know.
She lets an exhale as her nostrils flare. She swings her mighty spear around, hooking it around like your along the shoulder piece of your armor and just puts you over her back like a knapsack.
Damn, that's hot.
As
Yeah.
she's walking. Why do I need to tell you? You called us.
Yes, and I'd like to remember why I did.
He doesn't know.
No, he's got no idea.
He doesn't know.
I don't know why. I was told to take you to the base.
All right. But how can I ask you to do that for me if I didn't even know where it is?
I'm assuming that's why you asked.
I'm gonna need to have a conversation with me later about forgetting important things like this.
I'm gonna need to talk to me to myself later.
Hard cut
Because
Lily
Susan
and
doesn't
Pyre.
remember spending this.
No,
he
you didn't.
He didn't.
And he kind of thinks someone else might have done it for him. Because while yeah, sure, resurrection sickness, he doesn't think his memory would be that bad.
Meanwhile, Lily and Pyre are throwing cashews from across the way try and get it into the harpy's mouth.
She's going, num, num, num.
Pyre is like, weren't we supposed to be contacted shortly? And Lily's like, I don't know, there's just a message said.
Yeah, like, shouldn't we be getting a message soon from them?
I don't know. It just said shortly. I just
You know,
I
I
didn't want
find
to bother
this hilarious 'cause
Alexis.
it did not say shortly.
It didn't. No, Lily's she's talked out of her butt with that one.
I know.
So now we're just keeping score for how many cashews we get.
Out of character, Lily sent a message to Alexis of the Wolf Pack inquiring about Frankie, because the party, remember, they left Frankie at the Wolf Pack base, but after 3 hours of searching, the party couldn't find it.
Yeah, we looked really hard for the base and couldn't find it, so I was like, oh, I'll message Alexis. She's the smart one. She's in charge.
She's not, but your exact words was, she's the responsible one who won't stab my brain.
Yeah, that was really the biggest thing. Everyone else was, there was a high probability a message would cause brain stabbage, so.
And what she got back was, hello Lily, we've received your inquiry. Thank you for contacting us about your concern. A representative will be in contact. Have a pleasant day, Alexis.
We're just being carried along. So, did I also ask for you to send someone to retrieve Pyre and Lily?
We're heading to get the rest of your group now.
Okie dokie.
From your vantage point, you can see there are multiple snapped off arrow shafts sticking out of her back, her arm, there's one in her shoulder.
Are these fresh?
Yes, they're still bleeding.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach down. It's like, do you mind if I touch you for a second?
Yes.
Okay.
Like, okay,
I was
then.
just offering some healing.
Touch me, and I'll put these through your eyes.
Like I said, you said no. I ain't gonna do anything.
Lily and Pyre, you head out. You're going to go clothes shopping, yes?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
So you're walking along. Oh, 1 second.
What are the odds? No, it's okay.
Let's go shopping.
Pyre, I've been waiting for you to say those words.
Yeah, Pyre just looking down at her captain's outfit. Yeah,
We have 30 more gold than we thought we had earlier. Don't think about the amount we spent at the hotel. We didn't even know we had this. 30 gold.
Oh, Shari! You hear a voice. A shiver
not
runs
the
down your
pervert.
spine. As you
Oh
turn around,
no!
as you see, dang it, what was his name? It's been so long.
I don't remember. Something not French. From not
My
France.
mom gave me a word for situations like this. What was it? Oh yeah. Run!
So phone stiff layer.
Oh god, wait.
That sounds
Slayer.
correct.
What part of Franca is this halfling from, would you imagine?
We will get onto that
Who
later. So
knows?
phone stiff layer.
The weird part.
You'd have to be more specific. There's many weird
mademoiselles,
parts.
you have returned to me.
Oh no,
Wasn't he the
Pyre.
hairstylist or some shit?
No,
No,
he
he
was
was
a
the fashion
clothing
He's a
designer.
designer.
tailor.
He's a fashion
I was
designer.
close.
He has a special technique as he runs up. Ah, such a drab fabrics are terrible. Oh, mademoiselle, please allow me. He grabs your wrist, Lily.
No, thank you. I mean, I'm fine.
Could you make an acrobatics check if you wish to resist?
Yeah.
Resist the grip.
Can it be athletics?
I'm just imagining.
You can tempt.
I'm just imagining the
I have
ace
better
position
odds.
from Final Fantasy 14.
21. I'm a little slipperier than I used to be.
You managed to blank out.
Woo!
Woo woo, okay. Hello, sir.
Mademoiselle.
You must understand it is difficult for...
And then his eyes see, standing there, the harpy.
Oh no.
Oh la la. Cherie.
Lily can't
Okay,
body block,
uh-oh,
but
he's
she would
found
if
his
she
news.
could.
Such succulent colors, such beautiful slender form, such innocent eyes.
I do not like the way he said that.
It's like
Pyre, we got a body block.
Pyre's just having
it's
her
like,
wings
harm
spread
a
out.
hair
It's
on
like,
that innocent creature's head, and you shall have no more fingers.
It's like, please, sir.
Harpy Island
she's-
harpies are
she
a
gets
race
nervous.
of humanoid avians. They live on the Happy Islands, a unique series of islands located in and around the Greater Sunken Reef area. These islands contain no natural predators, no poisonous wildlife, no high-spice plants, no venomous insects. They are uniquely and solely safe in all regards.
Because they
Due
don't
to
have
this-
pushy fashion designers around there.
Due
don't
to
have
this,
natural
the
predators.
harpies have little sense for danger or self-preservation.
Pyre, we
They
brought her to a
possess
city
a
full of
terrible
predators.
short-term memory and are inherently trusting of everything they see because they've never known danger. The concept of stranger danger is as foreign to them as a potential fourth-dimensional entity would be to us. But in that moment, Yuka felt something blossom in her chest, a feeling that enveloped her, that filled her from the tips of her toes right to the ends of her fingers. Yuka, for the first time in her little harpy life, understood what it was to be terrified.
Oh no, the harpy lady has discovered fear.
God, first the eldritch thing, now this.
A deep primordial part of her, harkening back to when the world was bathed in fire and blood, to when all creatures lived in fear of annihilation as the gods warred on, as the great dragons who now formed the plates were slain. And that small primordial part of her brain spoke but one word that filled her entire being. Run! She flies away fast.
Oh, fuck.
My Jerry, come back! He's like jumping in the air, grabbing each individual feather. Think
Can I knock
of
into
the
him like,
odds
you
we can
idiot?
make!
This
This
just
would
proves
make a
that it doesn't matter
beautiful
where or what dimension you live in, the French are scary as shit, yo.
Is
Oh,
this guy's shop
God.
nearby?
Yeah, you're standing right in front of it, because his shop
Tyre, I only
is the
asked you to do
predominant
this a
one in
few
the clothing
times.
district.
And I'm so sorry, I'm gonna ask you to do it again. I need you to punch this man.
Yeah.
Kill him, it's fine, I'll fix it.
Like Lily just tugging on Pyre's sleeve was like, Pyre, I know I don't ask you to do this much. But Bert.
I need you to punch him. He needs to stop going after our friend. And then we have to go after our friend, so we'll do the routine. The whole rigmarole.
Pyre just sighs. I don't have a good track record with this. So I'm just gonna try and clock him.
Oh, make it attack.
Lily's trying to be really casual about it, like whistling and standing there, just like, it's fine, it's okay.
It's like this
I'm just
Pyre
gonna kill
standing
this
here. It's like, I don't have a good track record with this. Turns spear around to the blonde end and pulls her arm back. But we're
No,
gonna
she's
try
gonna
anyway.
knuckle dust
Hey,
him.
yeet him
That's
alone!
him right on the back of the head. He's like, ah!
Oh la
Mademoiselle,
la!
what? And what is this squishy little marrow?
Why did he like it?
No, he sees Pyro's son in her other hand.
Oh no!
Oh, Pyre, punch him harder!
Pyre's gonna kill me again!
I'm just
Could I?
imagining our dear little boy puffs himself up so we can look big against the obvious apex predator that is threatening him.
You punch him again. He now has a bloody nose. Oh! You would look adorable in a little tiny hat upon his head, and those scales so soft. Oh, could you just imagine a coat? Oh, it would be the most adorable, and
Okay, plan C, we're gonna ram him into his back in the door so he goes inside of his own shop and we can just run away. I don't have enough room to back up and full ram hit him with my horns.
I wish to pitch the tiny little cheeks.
Pyre just bring her wings around her son, just like, here, see? Just full on fucking hit.
I am not a fighter.
Oh, we don't have time for this, man. That was the last straw!
If only we had a Battle Master fighter for shoving attack.
I was gonna use my horns.
Lily, do you want to make a ramming tackle? You do have that.
I would love to do that.
Okay.
Lily, while he's sitting there being gross, would like look around, make sure no one's directly watching, take a couple feet back, like she's dragging her foot back, like, yeah, this is far enough. Leans her head forward.
Make the attack.
I don't remember. What do I?
Roll a d20 plus proficiency plus strength.
Oh, okay. That's good news for me. Okay.
And I don't think Lily has that high of a strength score.
Oh, you would be surprised.
Oh my.
Oh, I only have one lucky point left. I should probably try and use it. I would like to use it because he's being weird towards Pyre's son.
Okay,
A total of +8 isn't too bad.
My strength score is 19 right now.
Nice.
You're right, I am surprised.
24.
Oh,
you
boy.
almost miss him as he like pirouettes around, but you manage to shove your foot hard enough to redirect your full motion as you rip around and just slam right into him, sending him barreling into his shop. He's on his back, stunned for a moment. Oh,
Lily would slam the door closed and run.
Please wait, I wish to show you my passion.
No, thank you, goodbye, slam. Pyre, we gotta go.
Pyre just like bending the fucking door so he can't get out easily.
To the sky. We're in trouble.
Pyre is going
As I presume we start going this way.
Pyre, do you take off into the sky after
Yes.
the harpy?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Lily's got her hands over her eyes like binoculars as she's running, not really watching. Like,
I just imagine like the friend's like, I wish to show you my passion. I was like the copper next to him was like, sir, that's public nudity. We'll have to take you in for that.
Passion is not crime.
it is in this district. Now come with me.
Sorry,
So,
sir, but
Hugo,
you've just been convicted of 15
You are
counts of public
suddenly
nudity.
you are suddenly set down.
Say what?
You are suddenly set down by Helone as she looks. Your friend's over there across the street.
You see the behinds of us running.
And then she sees you run off, and she just groans slightly.
We not only run off, we skedaddle.
She like twirls her spear once, putting it behind her. She like gets down, like in a runner's position, spear pointed behind her. All her muscles begin tensing from her legs up.
Oh god.
Oh no. Okay, no,
Don't
this is fine.
have time for this. And then you hear a voice. I can sense it. A beautiful Cherie, in need of my tender, passionate, and affectionate touch.
Virgil just looks over him, looks at Helone, looks over at him, looks over at Helone,
You
and
see
like,
him as he has like a crowbar slowly prying his doorframe open.
and Virgil was just like, I could intervene. I could save this man's life. I'm gonna do nothing. This is the consequences of his own actions.
I could, but nah.
Helone looks at you, Fiogum. Day.
Yes, yes.
And then she's gone like a bust. All the signposts along the street flap in the wind. Lily,
Lily's not
you are running up the
Virgil just
pile.
turns to camera 4 and is like, if I weren't married, that would be hella attractive. No. I had to break the fourth wall with that one.
Somewhere, your pregnant wife twitches an eyebrow. I'm gonna have to kick SpongeBob's butt tomorrow. What do I see?
Fiogum right now.
Wait, oh god.
I'm scaroused.
Yeah,
I mean, it's the same thing too. Like,
I
Helone
agree
is
with
the
you,
tallest of the
Fry.
wolf pack by a significant margin. I think I
Death
put her at
by
like
snoo, death by snoo.
I get it,
I
Fry.
mean,
Trust
remove
me,
the
I understand.
scared part.
I think I put no, you don't understand. I think I put Helone at like 6'2" or 6'4".
Tall girl.
She's real tall.
Lilybale, you suddenly find yourself moving a lot faster as something grabs you by the mesh
It's like
of
running
bangles
in
and silks
place for
along
a
your back.
second. It takes like a hot minute as she runs in place and slowly slows down before she's like.
And then, next thing you know, you're moving upwards rapidly, and then you're airborne as you collide mid-air smack into the harpy. You both go tumbling to the ground.
There's a solid. Oh man, this meant a lot to Lily. She's like, "I'm flying," and then she starts to fall.
Like,
You
Fire's just
both
like
take
flying
2
fast.
bludgeoning damage as you smack in the ground. You actually rolled
That's okay.
minimum damage for fall.
Like,
And,
That's okay.
Pyre's like holding out her son, like letting him enjoy the feeling of wind under his wings as she was chasing.
He's just like putting his little tiny toesies out. He's going.
That's
"Glah,
so
glah,
cute.
glah, glah, glah."
Fire
His
saw
little
the
tiny
harpy.
nubs.
That's so cute.
Before she just sees this harpy getting grabbed.
I can fly.
No, Bio body checks. Lily body checks full on into the harpy, and they both go crashing to the ground below.
Pyre just like stops, looks around for a moment, and just flies down
You
to
see
Lily.
Helone hanging off the side of a building. She locks eye contact with you for a second, then points the spear back towards the alley where Fugum is, and backflips into an alley herself.
Pyre gets the message. It's like, all right, and she just goes flying down.
Oh man.
Wait, Lily might be afraid of her. Fugum isn't. He hasn't learned that yet. He's always too overexposed to chi.
Yeah. Did I land on the harpy or did the harpy land on me?
You smacked into her and you both went tumbling down.
It would be better for her if she landed on me.
Give me an acrobatics to try and be on bottom.
Don't worry, Slaya, I'm great at this. 12.
Okay.
I'm usually better at being on
So
bottom,
the
I
harpy
swear.
also got a 12. So you manage to be on bottom. You go smack against the cobblestone as she goes flop into your breast, and there's a loud crack as her rib cage cracks against your crystal heart.
Oh.
At least it wasn't her face.
Ooh.
Look, I was worried if I landed on her, her bones would shrapnel into the worst injury I've ever sustained.
No, you're right. They might have. Harpies take extra fall damage because they're. Yeah.
They're supposed to be airborne, I get it. Look, at least she didn't cause me to start having a heart attack if she made contact with the crystal, so...
So she sits up, she's wide-eyed, Pyre comes down. I'm just gonna say that Pyre manages to grab you both before either of you head off.
In the air once again. Lily's a little concussed.
A little. Don't worry.
Pyre, I'm flying!
Pyre's just like, yes you are, Lily, yes you are.
My dreams become true.
The sun goes, bleh.
Okay, so at some point, part of me really wants to have some of the money I sent you for the subscription to go towards the little commission of Pyre holding her son.
I will put that into the queue.
Please do. I would very much enjoy that.
Okay, no, look. I just found a real-life image.
Oh.
Lily looking up at Elone.
Exactly.
Oh god, it's
and she
real
gets
life
flustered
Elone.
every time.
Oh god. I love it. Perfect.
There's a whole collection of these. She just went around the convention doing this to everybody. Some people laugh, some people look very intimidated.
Some are scare-roused.
I'd be scared out of if a 6'6" woman just does that to me out of nowhere.
Yeah.
So, do you head back to the alley?
Yes, I do. I take them to the alley where Speargrim is. Pyre will just come down in front of Speargrim, just like, oh, there you are.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my.
Fucking gloves then.
That's basically Pyre when she's happy.
Yeah.
Like
Armor.
even though she's wearing hardened metal armor, it still has complete jiggle physics. It defies all understandings of metallurgy.
Her breast can go boobily.
So you make your way back, and you manage to arrive back just as Florence de Flair gets out. Is like, "Oh, mademoiselle, you returned to me.
No, we gotta
I
go.
knew her passion was
Takes him
true."
into another building.
Back into his own building, preferably.
No,
I shall
she
mate-
just full on Team Rockets him.
Mademoiselle, when I am done, everyone would want to paint you.
That
Hell,
can
we
be
gotta go
taken many
the alleys.
ways. Pyle just head into the alleyway and grab Bjorkrum.
Ah, Mon petite muse, you have returned.
We're running with the bird. We're running with the bird.
Grab
He's
the-
running after you.
Okay, I grab the dwarf, throw him onto the pile, and quickly head onto the roof.
A Dracian comes running in, grabs you, throws you over shoulder.
We only know one
Hi.
Gracian, so it's probably okay.
As you all book it down the alleyway. Luckily, your legs are longer than his.
Can I
Good,
just
good.
point at him and hit him with command?
Yes, you may.
Okay, he has to make a Wisdom 17 saving throw.
Okay, he got a 7.
Great.
Perfect.
The word I use is retreat.
I thought you were
Good.
gonna go with repent or regret.
Grovel,
Do
perhaps.
it!
That. What kind of reaction would I get out of that? Because I want him to leave.
I don't know. Something I think would probably cause him to stop in his tracks as his mind wheels against itself.
Yes, do it.
You lock
it.
him
Make it
forever in
repent.
place.
All right. I will lock it with repent.
You stop. He's like, mine. Ugh. And that's the last thing you hear as you're booking it down the alley.
And he stood there until he died.
And unfortunately, no. It's only lasts. I think like it lasts long enough that you're able. And after a moment,
good
you're
enough.
all in an alleyway as you stop. Hello, Atons.
Pyre, this is the scary one.
I
She
remember.
looks at you, Lily.
Hello, Ned.
Fiance,
Nice to
Tracian,
see you again.
dwarf. Okay, you all here.
Yeah, we have a heartbeat too. I hope that's okay.
And child.
That's true, yeah.
Just follow me.
Fire will do so.
Yeah.
She leads you through a series of convoluted passageways, back alleys, switchbacks.
We were never gonna find that.
No, the hideout is very well hidden.
We rolled real bad, but I think even if we had rolled okay, we wouldn't have found it.
It is a very complicated series of movements that really seem to make no sense until you manage to get the idea though that she's purposely making the path
Oh, yeah.
confusing.
That's reasonable.
Nope, that makes a lot of sense, honestly.
Now let's see where.
I mean, while you kind of hear Figure muttering behind was like, steps as according to Nam, a leap as long as Emla me. Alright.
Now, granted, you're kind of like spewing over Pyre's shoulder, so you're only seeing where you were.
Hmm.
Where is the token I am looking for? Okay, that's the start, so it has to be somewhere. Somewhere. Yes. No. Maybe. Does it? I think it does.
Does it?
If it's not somewhere, it's nowhere. And if it's nowhere, then I don't know where.
Because it's nowhere.
Exactly.
Oh my
How am I supposed to
god.
know where nowhere?
Grave. Guess what they added to Warframe?
What?
They gave us a new desk. They gave us a new drone. It's a tank. They gave us a tank Roomba. The
Now you
Boomba
can
has
send the
been deployed.
Panzers against the filth.
It's the Boomba. Finally,
Boomba.
finally, Claymore Roomba has been upgraded to Tank Roomba.
I saw a thing where apparently this one lady bought like 13 or so Roombas and rigged them up under the bed simply so she could say, Alexis, release the swarm, and have an army of Roombas come out.
Yeah. That's a dream.
What is it called?
What is what called?
He's wondering what the new drone is called. Hold on.
Hey, she's not there.
It's called the M09
there.
Efron Tank Damascus drone.
M091. Well, the internet is useless because it has not.
Ooh!
Well,
Gyre got a new
images.
skin. Gyre got a fucking steampunky, like, Frankenstein's lab skin.
Oh,
Yes, yes, she did.
Look at this.
Is that my glass skull?
No, this is the doll.
No, this is the Electro Dancer.
Oh, okay.
Like, look at this is really cool.
It is very steampunk.
Yeah, this is a very steampunk vibe. I like it. We should play a lot of
Blanky's
Gyres.
token has disappeared from Roll20. I do so apologize.
Oh, no.
Don't worry.
Yeah, show me the drone. Show me the drone.
Yeah, one moment, behold the drone.
The drone.
Oh, I need it.
Behold the drone.
The
Okay,
drone.
okay, I need an army of those to unleash on the dojo.
Oh yeah, we got some new clothes as well.
Yes, the Skuldra Tenno clothes now.
Yeah.
Sona would see that and just look at them and then give.
I can
thumbs
absolutely
up.
see Sona rocking that jacket.
And there's also this one.
Oh, what? Let me see his jacket.
This one's jacket?
That coat is pretty good.
Oh yeah, no, she would definitely rock that jacket.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, definitely. Then there's this one. This just gives like a
Is
fucking
this Bob?
overcoat. That's just the mask. This one just gives a fucking overcoat.
I know, but so I should explain. Grave was talking with Bob, and Bob might join the Cyberpunk campaign as the Whipperdoc, as someone who basically put a Kenku faceplate over their own. And this screams Kenku Whipperdoc. So screenshot this when we scroll to the front a bit. There. Yeah, like screenshot this, send to Bob.
Alright, hold on. Doing so right now.
There we go, perfect angle.
It shows the best of the front and the board face.
Sent it to him. You're Ripper Doc in the Cyber Red campaign. Let's see here. What else do we get? Oh, some new hair.
Mhm.
Oh, new hair?
We get all
Oh
of
my
the
gosh,
hex
hairstyles that actually look
hairstyles.
good.
Yeah, all the hairstyles of the Hex.
We got Aoi, we got Liddy, Arthur, Amir, Eleanor. I think they also threw in
Some of the new
Lloyd.
ones. Oh yeah, Lloyd's and
They also gave us Rusalka's as a freebie.
yeah.
Like, dang.
Then there's that one. Oh, let's see here. What else did they recently add? Well, of course we got of course we got David Bowie Warframe.
Yes.
Let's see here. Oh yeah,
We got the new Scaldra weapons.
we also got this guy.
Yeah.
Just damn boy. We got this girl.
Damn boy.
Which I mean, just wow. We already knew Sarah was a MILF. She just had to go and just go
They
on the deep end.
It just took DE this long to confirm it.
It took DE this long to confirm it. Turned Nova into. Honestly, me and Guardians looked at Nova, just went, why does she give Brat energy?
Because Nova always gave Brat energy.
But this one just gives so much of it. She also had so many thanklies and stickers.
Mm-hmm.
I also do like the front. I also like the little front pack.
Okay, back to campaign.
Right. Sorry.
Yes.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I like the front pack because it has both a black and a white hole
Mm-hmm.
for stuff. That's pretty cool.
You finally arrive in the Wolfpack headquarters.
Oh good.
Yes.
Fielgum, you gonna put down your token?
What? Oh, we changed. Oh, yeah. Okay. Where? Hang on. Where? In here? Okay.
Yep.
Yep. What? Come on, roll 20. Token down. Boop. There we go.
So you all walked in the building. It is a chaotic mess as always.
I expect nothing else.
Yeah, I expected as
Peroni
much.
walks across the floor over to a stack of barrels, and at first you think you're looking at a large doll as she lifts something off the shelf, and then you see it is Frankie done up in a full-on ball dress, her hair done up in a fancy bun.
Oh, cute. Okay, they've been taking good care of her. Not that I'd expect them not to, but you know, Frankie's Frankie.
So you finally come to take this back.
Well, I
That
mean,
was the
you guys
plan.
seem to be taking great care of her, which I appreciate.
Mm-hmm. Chalice has been spending most of her time playing dress up.
Oh, that's nice. She won't be upset if we bring Frankie back with us, would she?
Take it, or I dispose of it.
All right, we're taking her. Thank you so much. Lily, like kind of holds her hands out, but then realizes it's Frankie and is like, I just set her down. Hi, Frankie. Another hug. Oh, it was good to see you again.
So, give me your skin.
No, but I'll give you a hug instead. Oh, she's the cutest. Look, Pyre, they gave her such a cute little dress.
Pyre just nods. It is very adorable.
It is the full walks, like multiple petticoats, slips, corsets, overskirts, the whole kit and caboodle.
I love it. Well, now the real question is, I don't know what to do with everyone we've accumulated.
The harpy looks around randomly, pecking at things. Don't touch that. Just like flapping around at random, knocking papers off tables, pulling bags of random things off shelves, then dropping them and moving on to something else.
Oh, yay.
Holone's glare gets ever so slightly narrower.
Pirate, do you have any ideas?
Ideas?
Well, mainly like where we should, because we have Frankie and Harpy, and we should probably not leave her here any longer.
Yeah, no. We need to take her
Well,
with us.
no, we just have to figure out where Kelly is.
Kelly. Fuck, I'm trying to remember Kelly.
Lily is going to ignore that comment intentionally.
Well, at least, well, we want to make sure we can pick her up and everything. And it's good to see that you've taken such good care of her.
There is no response as Lone is standing there, glaring.
Is something wrong? Pyre asks as she like shifts brings Seer from one arm to the other.
Hideout is for the wolf pack exclusively.
Yeah, we should go.
She slowly points a spear at Lily. She gets an honorary pass.
Right. We'll be heading out now.
Follow me.
Lead the way.
One long, convoluted series of switchbacks and interconvoluted networks and tunnel systems, sewage ways, drainage canals, and abandoned networks of buildings later.
Oh, I just got I just got a response from Breb.
What do you say?
Ooh, seems fun. Just a little bit of fluids.
You find yourselves stepping out into a hallway of the royal palace.
Well, that's not where I thought we'd be.
Oh!
Helone begins walking down a hall. And you're all just kind of left standing here.
Huh.
Well, oh, honesty, Pirate, that was awful. She scares me so much.
No. That is completely fair.
I'm not really sure where we could go to post up with everybody, though, is my other issue.
Yeah.
Pilgrim also just already leading everybody out because he does not want to be here.
Yeah, he's the doctor. Pyre just sighs. Do we know of a No, not. I guess a tavern.
Oh my goodness! Back so soon, my friend. He stops as Frankie also stops and whips around. And they both stare at each other. He's like, Z run too! As you watch Frankie whip through the corset of the dress, pull out a large folded metal object that seems to unfold into a scythe as she lobs it straight at his head. He ducks as the scythe head cleaves right through a stone pillar and the wall.
Jesus
Oh, yeah,
Christ!
we gotta go.
My thoughts exactly, Frankie.
Ah, N-U-I-L. Is that any way to... Death? No, you need not worry about that. I fixed you.
Pyre's just gonna pick her up and just start walking out, just like, come on. Pyro just whisper to her as we leave, just like, don't worry, we'll kill him soon. Patience.
Friends.
I hope he's actually a doctor.
So you are now wandering through the city streets. I imagine you've mended the front layers of Frankie's dress.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, it feels appropriate.
Are you gonna try and get any clothes for the harpy?
Yes, we need to do that.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to fight that uphill battle?
Pyro just like, okay, well, just avoid that very creepy salesman. He survived 2 of my punches. That's the first time someone's actually survived 2 of them.
I know.
Or even one of them.
I was at a loss of words. My plan was to just have you kill him and then I'd revive him and see what happens.
A high-level Frenchman.
He's a high-level Frenchman. That is terrifying.
But yes, you lead the way. The DM is out of content.
Let's head down to... Let's head down to the clothing district, at least.
Florence de Flore's store is kind of like the big grand location right at the closing district. All the others are kind of built around it. It is the fashion center of the city.
Yeah, we'd have to go back to Pervert Boulevard, and I think it would just be easier to do something else.
Yeah. Fuck. Alright, let's do that. But let's,
I don't really know where we'd put anybody, so I guess they're coming with us.
No, same. I'm just trying to think, like... Pyro will just kind of look around for a moment, just like, we can't exactly get clothes at the moment. We can't exactly get this or that. What can we do? You got any ideas for Grim?
What?
Any ideas what we can do? You have no idea, do you?
No, I don't.
Yeah, that's what
I was thinking about Kelly.
Ah, Kelly. Sorry, my brain is blanking there.
She's gone. I'm assuming she's dead.
Oh, Kelly! Oh, her,
There's a memoriam dedicated to her at the base.
we don't
alongside
really
Alexandria.
know what happens.
She's gone, and that's all I know.
Yeah. Her and
she'll-
Alexandria and all that.
I'm sure she'll turn up eventually.
No, I'm sure she will. It's just I don't know. I just sighs.
I will continue to operate as if she's dead.
Okay, so. Don't worry why I have Mountain Dew spiked with bread and vodka. I- Hmm. We could get some information on Rather Dumb.
I mean, we can. That's fine. I don't mind. Everyone will have to come with it. Everyone will have to come with us, I mean.
Yeah, no. I might have to leave soon as is because I do have work tomorrow.
Oh.
I'm sorry. My work schedule's very weird this week.
That's okay. I think it might be best for all of us if we were to find somewhere to retire for the day.
Oh, we do have we did get a
Yeah, we
night
did pay
in the
for the
room.
night.
Yeah. We did pay for a night in the in that one tavern. Or, not tavern, hotel.
The room has a fireplace, yeah?
Uh Wait, did it have a fireplace?
I don't remember. I didn't repair a fireplace.
Yeah, I'm actually trying to remember if it had a fireplace. Not Leia?
Yes.
Did the room have a fireplace?
The fancy hotel? Not really.
Okay. No, it didn't. Why are you asking?
Ah. Well, we have to find some way to keep Frankie warm.
Hmm. No, that's true. We had already paid for the room for the night, and it makes sense just to use it. Hmm.
We did already pay for this room.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying to think, like, what can we do to keep her warm?
Decide and debate that on the way.
Yeah. I will unfortunately be checking out here.
Okay.
Mhm.
I do apologize. I wish my work schedule retained a bit more of its usualness.
Mm-hmm.
But I have work tomorrow through the weekend, and then I get Monday
I
off.
mean, it didn't help that someone got me hooked back into Cyberpunk, and then I spent the entire night staying up and playing it. Which I accept was entirely my own fault.
Like, Cyberpunk's fun.
Yes, it is.
Also,
And laser pistol and